rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes a...
No more rats. No more rats. Okay, sure. No more rats. Today is a rat-free stream. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you have been having a pleasant day so far. Yeah, for those of you who are hoping for Darkest Dungeons yesterday, I do apologize in the end. You know, yeah, playing the rats in Mordheims ended up being a little more fun than I expected it would be. Ended up using all my time there instead, but we're back. I have figured out that I may as well just give it a try today instead. We'll do both Darkest Dungeons and AU Senki instead of yesterday's Mordheim plus Darkest Dungeons, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, hope you have been having a pleasant day so far. And just got done with a lot more interviews relating to the whole job hunting. And at this point, I mean, yeah, you know, with how much I complain about the company I work in and wanting to get a different job, it feels like I've reached the point where instead I have been starting to have doubts as well about whether I do want to shift companies. You know, it's like, as much as I want to, for the learning experience and all that, and to, you know, be able to do work that's probably more fulfilling in my job, it's like a thing with like Japan, with companies being a lot more, you know, I mean, you probably won't know, but they don't take as lightly to job hunting, so I gotta make sure that I want to jump into this fire and die on this hill before I move, or it's gonna be a lot harder for me to move from that point onward. And there's that, and the fact that I feel a bit in debt to the company for getting me here in the first place as well, so yeah, a bit of both. But well, you're probably not here to hear me complain about life and how much of a pussy I'm being. Welcome back. It's time for Darkest Dungeons. Let me just get the game started up real quick and we can go right into the meme. Hello.
Ruin has come to our family.
Yes, the ruin has come, but we have gotten rid of the rats, and that's what's important. Right. No more rats. We got rid of all of them for this stream. But yeah, we're about 5 minutes earlier than expected, but, well, my lunch hasn't arrived yet. I'm probably gonna go and collect it in a bit, so, you know, I might disappear for 1 to 2 minutes. I figured I may as well get this started so that I disappear at a more natural local timing. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I guess this will be just the way I'll be doing it for this week, since I kind of missed Darkest Dungeons yesterday
you will
because of the
know
rats,
the
so
tragic extent of
we
my
will
failings.
cover that with both games today and see how far I can get. And then next week I'll see if I can cut Mordheim in half. I still really want to play that game as well. But with the limited amount of time I have working only on the week, playing only on the weekends, gotta figure out a way to do it. And speak of the devil, the food is here. Let me go and grab it. I'll be back in a minute. Bye. Say, bro, isn't it a little unprofessional to be eating or streaming a game? Yeah, you're half right, but I ain't a professional streamer, so it doesn't matter, does it? And who knows, maybe we could turn this into a mukbang stream halfway along the way, right? I mean, that's a thing people like nowadays, right? Mukbang streams and all that. Yeah, you can watch me eat. You can suffer through me eating, rather. You know what? Maybe I could, like, let me see if I can get a display of this without revealing any like potentially personally identifiable information. Right? Who knows? Let me see. It's like regular Japanese food. Well, I don't know if anyone will be interested in that, but hey, because you know I do have a webcam here, just that I don't use it for obvious reasons. Let's see, actually. Can I get this to work? Webcam? Webcam. Fresh device, change. How do I activate this? Can I even activate this? Can I not? Oh, okay. Never mind. No, I'll take a picture of it next time. Why not? Oh no, wait. I think I figured it out. Alright, 1 second. It looks a little shit, but there you go. Here's some food cam. It's like Japanese food. Mostly pork with rice. And you just I can't remember what they call it, but yeah, it's just that. And there you go. I figured out how to camera. Great. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Pork with rice. Depending on how it's done, it's actually pretty good shit. I have not tried this before. So I shall be imbibing the food into my body and enjoying it while we do the stream. If you would like a real life comment or real time commentary on the food, we could do that too. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, we were gonna go to the cove. The siren is a thing. Definitely a thing we are gonna have to deal with. How do we go like this? Cove is weak to not bleed, so we go with not bleed team. And the grave robber lady should be good enough for damage along with our. Is this pseudo? I think this is pseudo. Yeah, sure. He's probably not here. Let's hope he doesn't die then. If you do die, I apologize in advance, pseudo, but this we will do our best. Okay, we don't really need Thrown Dagger, I feel. No, we don't need Flashing Daggers up the biggest thing, right? Because like Flashing Daggers is good and all, but against the Siren it doesn't do too much. It's my impression. What we're gonna want is this. And more money. Because we got to have more money. Right? Maybe I should just leave the camera on and you can see me imbibing the food in real time, right? You know, most people have a picture of their face. Or I mean, a live recording of their face. You're just gonna get a live recording of me eating instead. Why not? Like, oh look. Yum yum yum. Well, that was close. I think I might have gotten a bit of my hair and clothes in the video. Well, that's fine. I cannot confirm nor deny if that's me, if you think you know who I am. And as long as that's the case, we should be fine, right? You may think you know who I am, but I don't know who I am, so we good. We good. I hope. I will have to review that when the stream is done, I think. Okay. I may have made an oopsie. We shall have to see. Anyway. This is definitely not all the trinkets we have. So, this should give us everything else here. You will get this. And this. Yeah, you end this. We will pump up her damage. And since it's the cove, the pseudo's abilities will definitely come in useful. That's it. The problem will be where he will be positioned as well, so... thing is, I don't need Blight Resist. If anything, I would probably need Bleed Resist for the path to the boss. Wait, give me a second to shift my windows around. I kinda don't really want the streaming platform right under the game. It makes it a bit hard to see anything that's going on. I just shifted it. We may not even need his basic attack, to be honest, so I'll probably get rid of that along the way. That's it. This is good. Yeah, this is good. We are good to go. I think. I'll give him this. Yeah, more dodge, more protect. Why not? He could always use more. Hello? Oh no, I wasn't pressing escape. I was pressing F1 instead. A bit of another oopsie, but... yeah. We good. We good, we good. We good, 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 we good. Okay. No. Now. Before the boss, we should probably go with this, right? Maybe lunch as well. We want to keep her closer to the front is the idea I have in my brain right now, so this should be good. I do hope my voice is actually audible and I can't hear the game at all, so this might be a problem. Well, although I guess there wasn't too much to be heard. Right, it was just like UI, bloops and blocks, and all the jazz. I don't think there's anything Crimson Curse related we could really want to bring along, is there? Yes, there's this, these, so we should be good. Wait, what's... Did I not just... Did I just click... did I just really click... Okay. I guess I clicked it somewhere along the way. Well, at least we know what we want to do, so this should be quick. Alright? I say that as I fuck up again. Okay, let's not waste more time. What do you mean you're beyond this? You're doing this. You might actually die here. Click, 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 click. We only need 4 at max. We need more. Let's sell this. We don't need so much leper stuff. They're great and all, but not a fan. Not a fan of characters that can't move around, that get stuck in being in specific positions too much. I used to love them a lot actually, like the leper and
I struck a bargain
Obelisk.
with the
I
ancient
think I mentioned that
things
before as well, but
surfaced
yeah.
in search of sacrifice when the moon was right.
Somewhere along the way
Their
I just
price was the delivery of an
started to
obscure
prefer the
idol
versatility
and one other
of
item
highwaymans
of more
and grave robbers.
troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Sounds delicious.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Okay, so here? Our best bet is that she's here. Let me draw it. Because funny. She's probably here, right? Okay. So whichever way we go, we are bound to head 2 battles. It's either 1-2 or 1-2, but this room has treasure. Let's go this way. Had I known there was going to be treasure, I would have brought a key. But we have no key. So we shall just be satisfied with the treasure itself. The true treasure that we have gained, or we will gain from this dungeon,
The way is
are
lit.
friends we
The
made
path is
along the
clear.
way.
We require
Right.
only the strength to follow it.
Enough of that. You know, enough of the unfunny jokes. I really want to get rid of her. Can we get rid of her? I should be able to get rid of her. Alright. I don't know if it'll be in time. We should,
Mortality
be able to get rid
clarified
of
in
her
a
at the very
single
least.
strike.
Just the way I always play this game, you know? Always go for the stress boots first. One of the most important ones to get rid of. You know, HP, we can heal that shit anytime. You know,
A
there are
momentary
plenty of ways to
awakening.
heal HP, but what this game doesn't have is consistent ways to heal stress. For sure, you could do it, but the chances of it are pretty minimal. I prefer not to take that risk.
Continue the onslaught.
You get rid of the stress,
Destroy
the main
them
sources of stress,
all.
and then you kill everyone else off. Because if you kill off all the people that cause stress, right? You can spend more time healing up actual damage, because damage is easy to heal. But stress ain't. So we get rid of the bigger problem first. And then we deal with everything in the small scale. Yeah, this is the stealth. You didn't really need to use the stealth, but yeah, sure. I already fucked up, why not? Okay, so there's 10, there's 8, there's the... That seems about right.
Great is the weapon that
We'll just
cuts on its
slowly
own.
glide our way through the battle. Or I eat my fucking lunch. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let me be. But yeah, this is the main reason why I prefer to just go for the stress healer first. Of course, I'm not a professional player of this game. I'm just a random guy on the internet who got his shit kicked in by the fanatic a few times. I could be wrong about a lot of stuff,
The wounds of war
but
can
that's just
be
my personal
healed,
preference.
but never hidden.
But we should be on track to beat the Siren, right? I don't remember what her gimmicks are, but we should be fine. Right? How bad could this possibly be? It probably wouldn't be as bad as the fact that I have no water to drink right now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I have tea in a carton, not tea, you know, using water and a tea bag. Just tea in a carton because this is Japan. You know, like how people get milk in cartons overseas, we get tea in cartons. Great. Although the tea does taste pretty low quality, so I don't know about that shit. We do what we can.
Death, unforeseen.
Well, I stare, there's
Unforgiving.
a salt about it. Right? Like that. Hey. Oh, okay. Even with the negative hand to bleed resist, I resisted that. I really wish they mentioned somewhere like what the rates of bleed proccing are for the traps and all that. Like for enemy attacks and all that, it's kind of never mentioned as well. But it would be good to have a reference point so I can know like how debilitating the Crimson Curse bleed resist actually is, you know. Just a thought. Well, can do this. What do you do? Do this. Go bank on the dodge, why not? He can take his turn. As long as I don't die in one turn, it should be fine, right? That might sound like a bad deck, but fret not, it probably is. It should be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Like right now, the worst thing that could possibly happen, right in my mind, is something bad happens in this game. Then I get so shocked, I just drop my fucking food on my table. And then after that, I would have to deal with the horrible mess of having to clean up everything. Now that will probably be worse than being trapped in this dungeon, if you ask me. Delicious.
Their formation is
But yeah,
broken.
at least we're making good progress with the game
Maintain the
overall.
offensive.
We have I mean, we have done stuff, right? We've done plenty of stuff, right? We cleared the dungeons, and we beat the people. I mean, we're pretty much done with ruins at this point, so we're on decent track? Maybe? I don't know. At the very least, it seems like we are making progress.
Obliterated.
We haven't hit a brick wall the way I hit a brick wall every other day in Age
A
and so
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
exactly. It's still a victory nonetheless. I will take that win any day of the week. We don't need... no, we can keep this. I guess I don't need the medicinal herb. The herb! I guess we can get rid of. No, I like him having a stun skill, but it's not that important, right? Like, being able to stun the entire back row is great and all, but I would sooner he just blights the entire back row more often than not. Although I guess we don't need Incision, so we can just do this. He will just stick around and throw blights and stuns all day long. Level 1 on Incision doesn't feel very useful. I do hope this is the right way though. I did not actually check. I'm just confidently pretending that I know what I'm doing and going this way. But
As
if
the
I'm
light
wrong,
gains
it's a very big
purchase,
detour we're gonna have to make.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We'll see. Wait, right after everything I just said, we get enemies that are resistant to blight. And stun. Yeah. I really wish I had that incision now, don't I? Fuck off. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Well, as long as you don't do anything that jeopardizes everyone else's well-being. Lucy, if that's even your real name. Almost, maybe it's one of those gender neutral names, right? Like Leslie and all that. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, already we're starting to see the whatchamacallit, pay dividends, which is great. No turn for you. Although I should change the skill on the Vestal. The D-Stealth is nice, but I don't think we are gonna need it for the boss. In its place, I think,
The wounds of
right,
war
that
can be
maybe
healed, but never
getting
hidden.
that other skill might be a better idea, but my brain does not recall what it's called. Okay, I'm ready. Energy Fire Beast.
Confidence surges as the enemy
The
crumbles.
damage may be small, but the HP bar is smaller. But yeah, the stealth is great, but we only need it in one very specific situation in this battle. I mean, in this entire dungeon. Is the impression I have. The only one time we'll actually need to have the blight. I mean the stealth actually be used for something meaningful. Is when both of their back rows are stealth. Because if only one of them is stealth, it kind of works out anyway, right? I can still like deal with the other one. So I can continue to use his stealth skill, his AoE blight skill, to hit the person in stealth through their stealth. So in that specific situation, it's fine. And as a result, it's like it feels a bit too situational right now. We'll see, we'll see. I could be wrong. I'm always wrong. Yeah, this should be fine. Do I want that? I already have one. It's a common item, we'll find it again, whatever.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
May I find guidance in it instead? Because I need it to guide me to the boss. Just like that. Okay, okay. We are good.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Do I have? I do not have. I was looking for the... I forgot I do not have her skill. That prevents nighttime ambushes, so... I guess we're just gonna have to go without that and hope for the best. 10 accuracy, 3 speed. Her? Him? Or him? Her? Him? We could give it to Pseudo, why not? 'Cause I don't think his skills are gonna be needed for this battle itself. He is the one with the most stress, just like in real life. Well, I guess so at least, I don't know. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but haha. Hopefully, it really is meant to just be a joke. Hi. Stress. This is in the ruins. It does not affect us. She kinda has a bit of reduced damage. I guess having him go first would be more beneficial with his skill lineup, right? Like, Blight would be more useful, I suppose. I can't change skills during camp? Wait, that's so shit. What, come on, like, if I'm allowed to change skills during idle periods, I should be allowed to change it during the camp, right?
Struck. A blazing
I mean,
star
even
is born.
during the camp, I have no idea yet if I'm gonna get ambushed. I just want to change my skills up. That ought to have been a thing, come on. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Do we need pick to the face? I feel like we don't need it right now, cause... Does the Siren have armor piercing? I hope not. But the Siren, one thing we know for sure is that the Siren will be blighted. As such, having a blight bonus damage would probably work better, I guess? Maybe... we'll see. Have I seen this before? My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish-like hominids? Oh, I'm sorry, hominids ambushed us in the sudden darkness. Each of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons. They didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me on the neck before I gutted it. The wound stings and tingles strangely. Our psychic physic told me to keep it clean and covered. Oh, does it actually spread? If it actually does spread, that would actually be kind of cool lore-wise, although I don't know how I feel about that either.
The aquatic devils have remade the
Wait, is
poor
she
girl
one
in their
space
image.
split? No, okay, yeah, she
Their
is
queen
like 2 spaces split.
and their slave.
If that's the case, we are fine, I suppose. We will just blight her to death as far as possible while opportunistically trying to stun her? Yeah, something like this. Then now that we've got the blight going, the grave robber can start doing her thing and throwing knives instead, since that probably would do more damage. Next turn, of course, not this turn. Hey, that actually worked out. What do you know? She passed the turn. Haha. Ever the loyal grave robber. Oh, something loyalty and grave robber doesn't sound like things that ought to go together, but yeah. Sure. 75, 130. Which is that? It's a decent amount, I guess. A decent amount of punch. A decent enough chance to succeed, it seems. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of this. Fuck. I mean, I do have. No, I don't have it. Okay, never mind then. I was wrong. Torch plus 7. We don't need a torch though. We're at 100. Ooh, she went back. That's great. Plus 2. Lunge has additional damage to Blighted. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Well struck.
Ooh. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Like, I legit didn't know that was a thing, so actually pretty good. And she's more or less dead, so this feels like, at this point, this battle feels, right, more peaceful than the Necromancer Lord. The Necromancer Lord is already supposed to be one of the easiest battles around, so I don't know how I feel about this right now. Well, I mean, I just feel, I guess I just do feel happy that it's this easy. Why not? We should be allowed to be happy when things go easily, right? Especially with this game. Like, why not? Things are going well. Something worth celebrating. Are you even gonna attack? Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, she's already dead. Oh my lord.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Okay, that was easy enough. There's a chest there. You could go back for it. Yeah, I mean, we only really do need the bandage. Sure, let's go back. Why not? when we enter the next room, I'll use the vial on her. Like this. I kinda like how even during the transition, it's not actually a loading screen. So you could technically still like do stuff during that transition if you time your button presses fast enough, or well enough I suppose. But yeah, all in all, I'd say that was a good run. Alright? I don't know about you guys, but hey, that did seem pretty good. Do we want more blood? I mean, we may get more blood with this, right? Hello. Oh, I should have got an incision. Couldn't think of it before we started the battle.
Decimated.
I guess we don't need it too much. Oh wait, they were both I just realized this. They are actually different. Like, the manservant has this thing, and this guy has the well, whatever that is called. Like the scroll thing. I guess the one that does the elusive exit is just him, right? The manservant itself doesn't do it. Am I understanding this right? I mean, I could be wrong, but
Annihilated.
I think. Right, like he's the one that does the elusive exit and like summons a shit ton of shit in my face. So if I stun him and get rid of him, I should be safe, right? I mean, just like this. It is really nice when things go this smoothly.
This expedition at least promises
I
success.
love it. So we don't need torches anymore. I'll just take back the journal page. Not the brightest of ideas, but I don't think. Yeah, I mean, more lore. Everybody likes more lore, right? I mean, who wouldn't want more of the captivating lore of this game? Oh. That's not too bad. Not too bad. 145%.
Impressive.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. That is a little bad, but not too bad. Sure, yourself. Why not? Can stun this.
Unnerved.
No,
Unbalanced.
pseudo. Pseudo, no. Oh, I should be fine. We'll protect you with our lives. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's any doubt that we should be fine, right? I honestly do not feel like we are actually putting him in
Eradicated.
any actual danger right now. Almost 130%. So it's a 60% chance. I have a 5% higher chance to blight him than stun him, right? Okay. I guess that's the one big benefit of having a skill whose damage mod isn't 0, right? Because it feels like if your damage modifier is 0,
Slowly.
you technically can't crit, can you?
This is how a life is taken.
It's like if you can't crit, then you know, you can't get the benefits that come with critting, obviously. Which there are a lot of. I kind of, right?
Remind yourself that
This class
overconfidence
invitation,
is
we
a
already have 2
slow
of
and
those in
insidious
this one
killer.
dungeon. It's pretty good. I'd say we're pretty decked up on stuff. We can just leave right now, to be honest. We don't even need to enter the next room. But, well, when has that ever stopped us before, right? I mean, we're not gonna see the giant crab yet, since this isn't that difficulty. So we don't really have too much to worry about. 3 plus 6 is 9, or 3 plus 5 is 8. He will die within his second turn. Before he can detonate, he will die is what I'm trying to say. And then this is like the one enemy, right, that the stealth actually has value on. Although if he goes before me for the next turn, it still has no value, so I don't know how I feel about that. Which reminds me, let me eat my truffle. Yes, today will be the day I try not to forget that I'm trying to run 2 games at once in the same day. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I know Twitch has the chapters thing, and in a sense this is gonna be me testing that out as well, so. I really wonder how the chapters thing works out. Because I've seen people who have used it before, particularly the big streamers, of course. I mean, it works out for them for the specific types of streams they do. I just want to see if it works, if the system itself works the way I think it does.
A decisive bubbling.
In a cataloging streams, although it's gonna be a bitch for me to try to upload this onto YouTube in the future. Because like, it's either I put it as one stream, which is horrible for YouTube, because YouTube doesn't do chapters at all. What the fuck, YouTube? Send it in. But, well, I mean, to begin with, YouTube was probably meant more, I mean, it is meant more for, you know, edited videos and all that, so in that sense, it does a good job in doing what it's meant to do. I just need to like cut the video into chunks for YouTube. That's the thing. It's gonna be a pain. But hey, we're playing Darkest Dungeons and more time on the same channel. Pain
These
is our
nightmarish creatures
middle.
can be felled. They
Middle.
can be beaten. Hacks laden with loot
Yeah.
are
Show
often
them
low
what
on
you think
supplies.
That pittance is worth nothing to us. Easy. Easy. I guess we could get rid of that.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Alright, Nocturnal, we are gonna want to get rid of that. Are our champions all healed up? Kinda. You are at 46. We could drink for a little. Pseudo is busy getting roided up. I mean, busy talking to the therapist to get his quirk removed. You are at 31. I suppose since we have districts, we could just consider getting the puppet theater, right? We just get this, and that should settle the idle stress recovery to some extent. We could head into the here, right? I mean, the infestation level is already high, which means we probably are going to come across the fanatic again eventually, right? That's how it's meant to work. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I have a drink I should be getting out instead. I forgot that, yeah, I don't have any water right now, so I need to boil it, but I do have a drink to consume, so let me go get that. I'll be right back. Now, in my usual weekend tradition, I've got boba tea for the weekend. There we go. Boba tea with no boba, which is actually more normal in the East, where boba tea came from, if anything. You would think that the pulse, as they call it here, are the most important part of the drink, since that's the boba that makes it boba tea, but no. That's actually the most unimportant part, if anything, because like most people just get it for the tea and couldn't be fucked about the boba, if anything. All Saints Day, what was this again? Okay, fresh air in the tunnels is good for when we actually do the boss, but we don't need that. Oh, caregivers. This is actually good. Okay, caregivers convention was the one that makes the sanitarium free, right? If I'm not mistaken. We are gonna want that. Like, that is something I actually want, since it actually would provide us with some pretty good long-term advantages. So this is big to bleed. It's a bleed party. What could possibly go wrong? Inspiring tea. I mean, I could give him stun. Yeah, sure. Stun you get. Yep, they're all fine. Skill-wise, they're all fine. This is good. You know, I only took a brief look at the item itself, but the item itself did look like it would be pretty useful, right? Now, I thought I saw something about like minus stress if Crimson Curse, which if it is actually the case, that's actually pretty wonderful. So yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I need more bleed chance. You get this. And this? No, you get this. You get... What the hell happened to your gear? Yeah, you can have... No, you can have this. You can have... this. And this. You can have damage something. Damage something? What something? I have no idea either. That's what we're gonna find out. Damage something. We had a better damage item, right? Oh, we could get the... Oh no, wait. We can use the human one, actually. No, this. Yeah, fast decisions. You're gonna move fast. We have 2 games to play today. Or that I want to get through today, so... Yeah, minus 25% stress if has Crimson Curse. This is basically the ancestor item, but... gift. In it. Like basically the same item, but this is shittier. Do you need that much healing? 30% sounds a bit overkill. Especially when you have like a party with 2 other people who can heal. Like he can heal himself. He can heal himself and 1 person. We have more than enough heals. Let's give you the Ring of Starvation. This is 1. This is too much food. You might say I'm being a penny pincher with the food, but you are right. I am. But okay, fine. See, the thing with the food, right, is that you might say that, yeah, you don't really need to save up on food that much with the stupid ring, do you? But yeah, but you see, every food I don't use to like resolve these stupid like dinner time.
Our land is
funny,
remote and unneighbored.
Stress check.
Every
HP
lost
damage
resource
check
must be
is
recovered.
another piece of food I can use to feed them. Yeah, I didn't bring torches. As is meant to be.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
Holy shit, the entire
of
map is a straight line.
otherworldly corruption.
Okay, that actually works out better, I think. Yeah, straight line map, why not? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, we are gonna deal with the cross at some point, I feel like. If we don't, the Fanatic's probably gonna fuck with us like that. Badly. It's just like how these fucks are doing as well. He just got hit with a stress move 4 times in a row. Mind you. It's just what has happened thus far. I have not done anything yet. He has got me hit 4 times. Is he gonna get hit again? No.
A dizzying blow to body and
oh,
brain.
okay, that didn't affect his stress. True. I mean, if it doesn't affect it, then I'm fine with it. You are 9-9, you will die. You won't die. No, you won't die. Oh wait, you will. 9-9? Yeah, they will both be dead. I'm just hoping for no curse at this point. I just don't want to deal with the curse. So as long as that doesn't happen, I am good. I will have no complaints for as long as that does not happen. Oh yeah, we should be good until the next turn, right? 3 of them will die to bleed. 1 of them will probably infect 1 guy that I have. And then the turn will end with that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Or not.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That misses. We just hope someone else goes first then. Why not? Oh no, wait, only the dog can go first now. Oh. And that is a problem as well. I mean, it's not like I could have hit him with the guy at the back, but still, that's a big suck.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's fine, we mostly recovered it. Wait, oh, it's on 6. Yeah, it's still fine. Right. It's not like I need it to be that high. What the fuck? Wait, did it? Wait, did that just... fall? Oh no, you got the worry. No, I have the worries as well. Holy shit. What was that fucking Mickey Mouse bullshit I just saw right there before my very eyes? Okay. It doing something that horrible, you know. I recall that skill, it used to only like not fucking cause disease on a massive level like that. Like what the fuck?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Formation is broken.
That actually went a lot better than I thought it would, but yeah, sure. 60%. Why not? One more turn is fine. I'll send him to the back after. Or not. Yeah, sure. Well, it's certainly a good thing this isn't a boss stage though. 130. Yeah, this would have been quite a fucking horrible like boss way to like get fucked in the boss run if this was actually one. It really is a good thing it isn't, but still. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like this at all. Oh, this is fine. This should kill him instantly, I think. He's a 20 bleed, like... If this beats him, he's already dead either way, so I can just, yeah. Expensive. Kill for 2, of course. Totally planned for
Prodigious
that.
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Totally planned. It is slightly ajar. You have curse. You should be able to open it fine.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, we'll take this. Torches. Yeah, sure, we can keep the torches for now. And the horribleness of whatever just happened before my eyes. makes me want to keep these for now. Oh, it's a good thing we did come this way though, because it seems like the doctor bag is actually here. Like for a period I was actually worried about where it could possibly be, but since it's actually here, right, we are actually kind of safe. It makes the detour into this shitty segment over here kind of worth it, I suppose. This guy should be dead. It's shock too. There we go. There's the two.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Right. We can buy time. Why not? Sure.
Continually
We have a range of 0 to 22, right? If we assume, which you see the things, I assume that it's not a normal distribution. Is that what it's called? Normal? No, not normal distribution. What the fuck is it called? It's not an equal distribution, is my assumption, right? Is it? Like, if it's if I have equal chance of everything between 0 to 22, right? That means the chance of me hitting 0 is less than 5%. And I think I've hit that twice to this point, so yeah, I say we're going on pretty good track to getting splendidly horrible RNG. Wouldn't you agree? Well, at any rate, since this map is linear, kind of like Final Fantasy 13, this should be good. It just means that we will definitely come by the bags, right? There is no possibility of us missing the bag because we have to walk past it. I don't really want to heal him, but if they all get their turn before him, I'm kind of a little bit paranoid of him somehow reaching 0 and having like fucking blight or something on him. That's a big no-no.
The ground quakes.
Although at least with the doggo in the party, right? We are kind of safe from certain stuff.
Press this advantage.
It's a very loose way for me to put it, but yeah. We are technically safe from certain things that could happen. Like, you know, things and stuff.
As the fiend falls,
Yeah, exactly like that.
faint hope blossoms.
All is well. All is He's still not below like fucking 40%, is he? What's your HP? What's your HP? Get rid of you. 7, 16, yeah, he's gone. You know, on Doggo's turn, we can slap this guy. Right? And then we hope the occultist gets his turn first to kill himself. And voila. Almost like magic.
Seize this momentum.
It's all coming together
Push
now.
on to the
boy.
task's end.
Oh, okay, what now? Do I want statue or do I want everything else? Or do I want more crests? Could go for statues instead of crests. I feel like the crests are the most generic of the items around, right? It's the reason why it requires like 500 of those fucking things whenever they want to fuck with us. So I guess ditching that would be fine. You could always go for more of everything else instead. D is... I kind of want money as well. You see, there's a little bit of a problem here. Well, I kind of really want money, right? Like, we all want money. But, like, I kind of really want it for the dungeons later on. Because eventually we're gonna have to start doing the... like, this is not up for debate. The game will eventually, like, put us in such a horrible position that I'm gonna have to go to the courtyard. And when that happens, I kind of want to have enough money prepared so that I can go there without having to worry about me going bankrupt from going there. Because, like, well, it's true that we do not pay the monks. Everything else costs money. Feeding them costs money. These two are dead. He might die. I don't want that to happen. Can we hit the doggo? Not him. I mean, that works, but can we
Perched
not?
at the very precipice of oblivion.
I like how Death's Door for him specifically is just like, oh look, buffs! The next blow could be fatal, let's give you more buffs. Meanwhile, everybody gets debuffed. I love like how unique he is. Literally like weaponized masochism right there. He doesn't even get a debuff as well, which is great. I mean, some of his skills, to be fair, by virtue of how they work, it feels like they break the balance of certain like forms of bosses and content in the game. But, right, they did a really good job, in my opinion at least, of creating a flagellant class, like creating a class of whatever the fuck this guy is meant to be. Like, you can really feel the I mean, saying flagellant vibes is a little weird, but you can really feel the vibes of that in the way the character's designed. Like, he does exude weaponized masochism. I love that. I feel like a lot of the later classes in the game are more representative of whatever. Well, not so much what they are meant to be, but I mean, imagine each class to be. Except for the Houndmaster. The Houndmaster feels a little off at times because, well, technically, the Houndmaster is just a dog. Like, the guy doesn't really do... There isn't really much interplay between the guy and the dog to make it feel like you are playing as the man and his pet, if that makes sense. This is fucking... I'm just not receiving healing anymore. It's so scuffed. Oh god.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Slow and insidious killer. Hell yeah. Okay. Book of Intuition. This feels like it would have been better off not as a book, but who am I to judge? Right, I forgot to take the gold. I should have taken the gold as well. Oh, my brain. I forgot to take the gold. Do I fear this? No, I don't. I have the blood curse. What, you want to give me a disease? Please, I already have the worst of them all. The one disease to rule them all. It's quite an amazing disease if you think about it. Like, a disease that literally prevents you from getting infected by any other form of disease. It just kills any other form of like anything that would invade and try to like fuck up your body. It's terrifying, but it's a pretty double-edged sword sort of disease if you ask me. Oh, it's interesting. That's a room of cold. Yeah, we can.
Darkness closes in.
We can take a break in that room to eat up. Could free up 2 inventory spaces. And then we grab the chest. Or not, it's a small chest. Okay, 100% bleed assist, 130%. We'll go for that first. We will just take this slowly, I suppose. It's not gonna be easy dealing with the slime, but we are gonna have to find a way to do this. Oh, sure, why not? Just use the dog treat, why not? 9, we will die the next time, and one more time.
Unbalanced.
Oh wait, they still both have their turn. He actually has a real chance of dying, doesn't he? Or not? We might be good. Right? Right? 6. That looks good. You can heal him. There we go. Ooh, what? Okay. Okay. He just crit on the heal. That was quite a spectacular experience. Oh. Why not?
A singular strike.
This is how the occultist sounds when he does his funny mouth speed. Right, he just goes like the game somehow expects us to know what he just said when he says that. Like sure, I guess. But no. He has to go first. Okay. Cool, why not, right? It's not like we have really high speed or something. Compared to this two, right? You have 3. Great. Why not? 41, 39, 15, 35. Yeah, we can let the Flagellant take his time. He's a special one. We can allow him to feel a little more pain. I'm sure he'll be fine with that. The bug.
Monstrous size has no
At
intrinsic
least it didn't
merit,
use cytoplasm.
unless
Like that would have been a real
inordinate
bitch to do.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
$250 gold or 8 crests. I would rather take the 8 crests, thank you very much. I think I would at least. Where is Doggo Watch? Therapy dog? Every rose has its thorns. Let's go. Back to near
In
zero
Radiance,
stress.
may we find victory.
Contents unknown. Can I? Oh, okay, sure. Why not?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
We have
blood.
not used a single bandage. I will assume we don't need it. It may not be the best assumption to make, but we are good. We are good. Oh? It's an empty room. How deep are the quest locations? Like this one? Holy shit. I mean, we have actually gone pretty deep as is, haven't we? Like, we have gone this deep and still no, it's not appeared at all. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be one ahead, but I'm surprised how far we've come. Because like, usually it feels like the RNG isn't this bad.
The blood.
Who am I kidding? It's RNG, isn't it? I shouldn't be surprised. Or rather, like, I ought not to be surprised. That's what I meant to say. Crit. Huh. Thought that was gonna crit. But I feel like I've seen it crit far too many times to expect it not to crit.
Their cursed champion falls.
Falls. He falls down and he can't get up.
A momentary abatement.
Oh yeah, wait, this was champion difficulty, right?
A trifling victory,
Remember, yeah,
but
it
a
is,
victory
okay.
nonetheless.
I don't know, it feels like it's going a little too smooth. I'm starting to get paranoid, if anything, as a result. Like like every area thus far has its champion tier gimmick, right? What is this area's gimmick? Because I feel like we haven't come across it yet. If one does exist. Or is it the witch man who is like stealth? Is he the gimmick? Because if he is the gimmick, I think he's probably the most underwhelming of the gimmicks so far.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the
Like
most
compared
tenebrous
to
corners of this place.
The Bannerlord skeleton, right?
Behold the infinite malignity
Oh,
of the stars.
Hello there. Hope you're having a good day. I can't stun him. He's exactly in a position. Alright, he shoved up my party exactly into the position where I can't stun him. Wait, no, can I? No, I can't. Okay. I don't want to use Finale yet, but I can't do anything unless I use Finale, right? What we can do is to shift their positions. We mark them. Or we don't mark them, sure. He will summon his wolves. He's in slot 3, so we still got him in a good position. Although I recall these shamblers don't despawn if he dies, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. At least we managed to get stress to near 0, so I feel a little less bad. Not good. Not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Okay.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Uh-oh. Okay.
As life ebbs,
Aye,
terrible
Captain.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Masterfully executed.
26 bleed. Can you please? I mean, that's better than nothing, but can you please do better? Your life is actually at stake here.
For the slightest lapse
Okay, at
in
least we have anti-venom.
concentration.
That's the one consolation I have, but
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
you're not actually gonna die at once, are you? Oh god.
Injury
Oh
and
God.
despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh. Mind over matter. Yeah, mind over matter. Of course. I feel like one of
More blood soaks the soil.
them is
feeding
probably gonna
the evil
die.
therein.
Yeah, the double is really not good. Getting affected by both at once is just fucking horrible. Yeah, this will die next turn. This
It
will
could be dismissed as a
hopefully die
fever
next
dream.
turn.
If not
These
for the
things can't
corpses
like
teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Mortality clarified in
Okay.
a single strike.
There goes the Jester. Well, this battle is settled at least, but like I don't know how much further we can progress with only 3 people. Because this is not too horrible, right? We actually have a decently real chance of actually
This
progressing.
expedition at least promises success.
Okay, Oh, thanks for the Jester dice. We are clearly not rubbing salt in the wound. I mean, we still have a decent enough party to perhaps push on, right? Like, we are not in a situation where we have been completely fucked over yet. A big emphasis on yet. But yeah.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the Jester being diseased anymore. Man, what a way to go. What a way to go.
And now the true test.
True
Hold
test.
fast or expire.
Hold fast or expire. Oh, no! Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have said what I said about this does not feeling like a champion difficulty. I feel like I just jinxed it all. You will die if you turn. I could perhaps make that one. Alright, yep, that's good. Exactly the outcome I was hoping for, that's good. We may have this still in the back maybe. We have gotten rid of one of the attacks that can actually. Can? There we go. I mean, he's no longer healing at this point from his own skills, but still. He's in a situation where he can, like, heal for a decent amount, I guess. Yeah, they're just not letting me use the skill anymore, are they? I like that, it's a good funny, but fuck off me. Oi, it's been a while since we actually lost someone, huh?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, the trick of the light. Everything is a trick of the light. My existence is a trick of the light. The shambler harassing us is a trick of the light. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Where is the bag? Give me the bag. Stop giving me pain. Oh. Put pressure on. We really only need 2 food at this point because he does not consume any food. And only these 2 at the front.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his
in
own
the last
eyes.
room, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Well, there goes
These
the
tonics and herbs will stave off infection
Jester.
and neutralize contagion.
I feel like I hear that
The preponderance
siren
of
quite a lot
rare
more
and
than it should.
exotic injuries makes this place
Well,
perfect for the study of
patients does increase
suffering.
number of medical ward. Do I have? I feel like I should have enough.
Curious
treatment ward.
methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have any other diseases to deal with, do we? Okay, we lost our jester. That's actually a big problem. In spite of the fact that I only have 1 jester around, I actually do quite like having them around, so that actually hurts. Warrior of Light. I mean, I hope that works in the darkest dungeon. It feels like it doesn't, but evasive sounds good. Quick reflexes, quick draw, unholy slayer, irrepressible. every time I see him having irrepressible, it just hurts me on the inside a little. Like, why does he have that? It does nothing for him. Like, he should not even be able to get that fucking quirk. This guy has nymphomania, right? Yes, either he or the dog has nymphomania. I don't know which it is. I don't think I want to know, but that should be fine. We'll put him there, we'll put you here. Ah, pseudo's out. Okay, let's put you here. Or maybe this might be a little more fun for you. Stagecoach. Can I get a new jester? No, but I can get a new occultist.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Yeah, I don't even know why they're coming here seeking fortune. Like, has no one given them the memo? That, like, if you don't get to have fortunes in this town, all you get to have is pain. Zero short. I don't think we have an undead ring, do we? Oh, we do have an undead ring, and we have the other thing as well, so we don't need... We should be good on anti-undead gear. Not like there's many places left for us to use it to begin with, but we are good on it at least. Yeah, why not? Why not? We don't really need that big or that well built a party for this dungeon. Let me just save money, because we got to have more money. You can have... I have one more of that ring, right? Yeah. And that's really all we need to give them. We can give her this. Why not? I think we have something else. No, we don't even need scouting. Yeah, let's just go. 12 food. With a party like this, that's enough. Do we need anything else? This is the wheel. So that should be enough. Yeah, we'll just get spades to reduce the stress and that should be fine.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 90% of rooms. No, we shouldn't go this way actually. If we don't go this way, we can just go here. Because we need to explore every room but one room. And I walked right into a trap I could see.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Right, so we go down. We check this 3, then we go up and we check those 3. Easy, easy. Right?
Nature herself.
I mean, there's no real
victim
other
to the spreading
thing that we
corruption.
would want to do right now,
Malformed
is
with
there?
misintent.
I mean, this is all just a quick run to pass
Wealth
time till the
beyond
next
measure.
in-game week.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We should be good. We're getting undead in the wheel, which is a bit funny. Wait, we can do this
Press this advantage.
without moving.
Give
so
them
we
no
can just,
quarter.
do this.
Executed with impunity.
Okay, at this point, No, you can still hit that with light, but 100% chance of it.
Confidence
Why
surges
not?
as the enemy crumbles.
Why not? That's why not, I suppose. Man.
Secrets and wonders can be
I
found
should
in
have
the
brought a key.
most tenebrous corners of
I
this
mean, I always
place.
say that at the end, after realizing it's too late, but still. Man, I should have brought a key. Oh, I love that sound. It makes me feel so horrible on the inside, but at the same time, it's great. What could be better? I can hit you if I do that. So do that. Ooh. Okay, that pulls them forward, that's great. We're making progress. Wait, she doesn't have a basic attack. Okay, I guess I could get away at some point, huh? That's a bit of a problem. Although I mean, I guess it lets us do this, so it's still fine. We can pull them forward. That's the worst that could be. You will be dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Everything is going as planned, right? There could be pain, there could be no pain. But there's no way this game will give us no pain, so this works too. I'm forgetting about my food again. Delicious. You want to see it at the start? Back to the front view.
Slowly, gently.
Delicious.
This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, this works. Although I really should give her back her first attack. What is Shield Maiden? Shield Breaker or Shield Breaker? I apologize. Yeah, okay, Puncture is really starting to feel very useless right about now. We are
As the
getting rid of
fiend
it.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It will probably have more use in the future, just not now. Alright, well this could pull, so I guess it has that going for it, so... Good boy. She doesn't have Impale yet, okay. We are good. We are good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Now we are back to our basics. Doing minimum wage dungeons. For job experience. What kind of job experience? Nobody knows. But you know, you get paid in experience. It's the most important thing, right?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, this looks just nice as well, having him with the holy lance so he can just push himself forward. Not exactly optimal, but it works fine. Reflex! Can do what from there? Good. And then he can stun. Oh, this is working fine. Oh, perfectly fine if all things are going. Okay, suffering. Sneaky sneak.
As
Okay,
victories
just one.
mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, at this point in the early game, this feels so peaceful and
The
just like,
fortune
yeah, why not?
waiting to be spent.
It's the one part of the game that you can actually breathe. It's kind of easy. In hindsight, it's like the way this game is designed, right? The end game is quite horrible, I have to say. Like, you can tell that like Rosetia, the game is built to make the player suffer as much as possible, but a lot like most games that are highly difficult at the end, including Rosetia, you do have a pretty gentle learning curve, or what counts for gentle in this world where nothing is gentle. Right. That rushes you to the front. Smack you. Let's see if we can get rid of one more skeleton for their turn. Why don't we? No, their speed is 1, so they're actually faster in turn. All that back to the question of when has the speed ever been a factor towards anything, like... I don't recall it ever doing anything important, right? For me at least. I mean, it's like when it's their turn, speed kind of works the way it's intended to work. But no more, when it's my turn, speed doesn't work. It just like fucks with me instead. Which is great. You know, I love it when the game just fucks with the player. Why not? Like in my turn just now, you get to see the speed working the way it works, right? The higher your speed, the higher up your priority in the turn order. But what the fuck? When it was my turn, when it was that, I didn't get that. I just got suffering. Okay, yeah, this is starting to pay off. We're only like using up 2 food. A very low budget. I like it, I like it. One thing I don't like though is the lack of ability to camp for the short dungeon. Yeah, you know, not being able to camp shouldn't be too much of a problem when the dungeon is short, but I really do like being able to camp, you know. It lets me pace out the dungeon a bit better. And depending on the situation in the dungeon, it also means that I can actually leave the dungeon almost completely unscathed depending on the situation, so it's kinda nice. It makes situations like this feel kinda shit. Oh, fuck, it's gonna summon the big one. It's like the moment I saw the skill name, I was just like, yeah, pain. It's coming. It's coming. This is why I hate this line. They're like,
sensed.
Nani? They are very good at wasting time, if not anything else.
Back to the pit. Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Okay,
own.
the biggest source of stress is gone. Gee, no. Yes, why not? Why not? Like, this is so fucking... Like, the thing is, it's not
Monster's
even
size
difficult,
has
right?
no
When this happens, it's
intrinsic
just
merit,
annoying because like,
unless inordinate
it means I have to
be
deal with
considered
having
a
more
virtue.
turns wasted dealing with like these fucks. And Lord knows I don't want to deal with them. We'll delay your turn. I don't know if you can actually one-shot it. Although the slime should count as... they should count as undead, to be honest. Like, the fact that there's even bones in them like that
Another abomination
kind of gives off the
cleansed from
vibes,
our
you know?
lands.
Alright, we do have 2 journal entries actually. So let's give them a look. The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. I feel like we've seen this before. It's the one where the fish people were turning to human or something, right? They are sleeping. I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by the currents and waves of the sea. Why does it feel like we're getting like a lot of journal entry pages for the Cove? Like, this feels very Cove-esque. But take it back. Why not? I wonder if I can actually see a log though, of like all the pages I've
Handsome
collected thus
reward
far.
for a task
It would
well
be pretty nice if I
performed.
could, but I guess I'll have to find out.
Carelessness will find no clemency
Hello.
in this place.
There's one more turn. Fuck it. If I had like
If
my
only
brain had
treasure could staunch the
solidified
flow.
quicker, and I realized
Otherworldly
sooner
corruption.
what had just happened. We could have avoided that, but yeah. I guess we might need it more here since there's like these two at the back. Let's try to get rid of them as soon as possible. You do not want to pull it forward though. If you pull it forward, it's gonna do the funny. And I don't want it to do the funny.
A decisive pummeling.
The whole lens.
Annihilated. The slow death. Unforeseen.
Well, it settles there. Right,
Unforgiving.
for the most part. Now all that's left is for, what's his name? The Grand Court to hit a crit. And get pushed over the brink
Mortality
of madness, right?
clarified in a single strike.
Oh, he's close. Just getting ever closer, isn't he? Just like that, yeah.
Those who covet injury
A message is the
find it
tank.
in no short supply.
I mean, that's not too bad of a thing, right? I mean, the job is to take hits. If it's gonna go up to the front and do that, I have no problems with it. Sure, be a masochistic tank, why don't you? It'd be just like the one character from AU Sanctuary. Potent? No, not potent, but... what was it? The Russian guy that is not Ivan.
This expedition at least promises success.
What about Chef? No. What was it? Rasputin, right, Rasputin. You'd be like Rasputin from AU Sanctuary. -2 dodge. It may not seem like much, but that shit really stacks up pretty bad. Especially if the bleed is good in the front, like... I remember this being one of the parties I hated to go up against the most when I first started this game. But over time it just stopped feeling as bad. The one that started to bug me a lot more, anything that had stress units in it.
But never hidden.
Because I mean, there is probably a good, efficient way to deal with stress in this game. I just don't know it. But I have found, I have more or less a better understanding of how to deal with, like, losing HP and like, gaining a lot of stress, I think. Because there's more units with skills that lower stress. But in terms of units that are reduced, like... did I just say stress? I mean HP, sorry. But like, there are a lot of units that have the ability to reduce HP, or heal HP rather. But in terms of a unit that can like heal stress, we don't have a lot of those. It's a bit more challenging for me, I guess, to try to figure out how to deal with it. Since in general we just have less options to deal with stress than we do to deal with like HP damage.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. There's a lock on. What happens if I try to break the lock? Nope. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna get fucked by it, but well, that works too. Always glad to not get fucked every once in a while. Day 1. Right, our travelers on the road this autumn. And rather than starve, I pressed my last coin in the hand of an wolf, one who dealt in rumors and shadows. But I was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in the hangar I never heard before. I packed a balloon immediately. No, I want that. I don't want the food. We're so close, I don't need the food, right? Yeah. Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
We are safe.
Let them arrive unharried.
Tuck it out. Just like that, we are safe. See? Not too bad.
Things are not as
too
bad as they seem.
I'm sorry? I barely heard that, but I heard in the evil laugh. Oh, okay. I just hope that wasn't something like very ominous. Because I could barely hear what he said, but okay, sure. You here, you here, you here, and you here. Oh, all you can do is drink. That sucks. So far, no heals. I mean, no Jester. I don't want to increase this too much though, is the thing. Okay, we're done with that. Dark Crown. Plus 40, minus 25% stress if torch below 26, plus 15 virtue chance if torch below 26. Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this only a rare? This feels like it should not just be a rare, like, what the fuck? Wait, really? It's a rare? This feels like it should be at least a very rare, like... This has no drawback. It's actually pretty good if you think about what this is meant for, like this entire thing. Right, this crown. This is actually good. What the fuck? Why is this rare? Like, legit, why is this a rare? This is actually good, isn't it? It's 15% virtue chance, right? That's higher than most items out there in the game, to be honest. Like, the number of items that can actually give you 15% virtue chance is actually very limited. On top of that, it gives you minus 25% stress. Now granted, right, it only works when the torch is below 26, right? Which means that it kind of has a very limited range of when it can be used, but if you think about it, this is actually pretty good for grinding, isn't it? Because like, when you're below torch 26, right, the stress gain is so high that you're probably fucked either way in terms of stress. So if you're gonna do a full like pitch black run, you are probably gonna want something like this, no? Else you'll probably be suffering quite a bit without it. It's my impression, but okay. Huh. Oh, I'm amazed. Although I guess with that we do get back the or do we get this as well now? But yeah, see, this has the same levels of stress reduction as this does. And it has virtue chance plus 15 as well, which this doesn't have. Now granted, it is true that you would probably have an easier time getting some of the crimson. No, not really. I mean, this might be actually easier to pull off on a normal basis. This is only better in specific situations as well. It's just a matter of if you have put yourself in a position where you can trigger that, you can more or less use both, right? I mean, you could probably even stack both together and it would actually be pretty good as well. So, yeah, I don't know about this chief. That actually looks a lot better than the game seems to be making it out to be. Okay, short dungeon, right? Sorry about that. Like, I don't know. I get the feeling I'm clearly missing something here. I wish I knew what it was, but it feels like that is way better than the game is giving it credit for. The bargain struck. Woo, set bonus! Woo! Yabai desu ne! It's a set bonus! Woo! Okay, what now? Aldrich and Hillman. The main enemies will come across here. Yeah, you have Cry Havoc. You can have... Since we don't have the other half of the flagellant item yet, now you can have this. Let's give him this. So that I don't have to waste as much time trying to protect him. Right? Whoa, ball. Yeah, this is good. Right. We are nearing the 2-hour mark as well. I guess I could start considering changing game soon. Ooh, that's actually getting costly. Yeah, that's fine. We can proceed with this. It's a short dungeon. You can always take a little more food. Why not? Wheel requires this more. I don't think we need the anti-bleed. No, you know what? I'll just take 2, just in case. The shambler from before leaves me feeling like
Corruption has soaked
I
the
should
soil,
probably just bring it
sapping
along
all
just
good
in
life
case.
from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Let us burn out this evil. Let us burn it all. Okay. Great. Bleed. You will all bleed for me.
Precision and power.
Haha. 8. Bleed 7. 8, 9. Can I hit you? No, I can't. Hit you. Mutton. Please don't get rabies.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, they are dead next turn.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing we brought the bandages in the end then. Here is the exact situation I was saying
Death.
before, that the bandages might actually have some level of use for. Right away we found that situation.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
A map? Yum, delicioso. Yep, we can ignore that room then. It's always great to be able to ignore a room. It has a lock on it. Look at the trap. This room is empty, right? Yeah, it is. 4 torches feels more than enough as well. So we good? We good? Yeah, we good, I think. I'll just use that to light up the room a little.
A devastating blow.
This isn't the beach, it's a bad. 8, 9. Could I retribution? Nope. I guess I was foolish enough to assume that the retribution is him. How is this retribution doing this much damage though? I'm actually surprised it deals as much damage as it does with the riposte. Like, what was the base damage on that?
Great is
It
the weapon
feels
that
quite
cuts
high.
on its own.
I'm actually kind of impressed by how high his riposte damage was back there. Like, I don't remember it being that high at all, so... It's just like, wow! You're not listening. 1, 2, we'll just use that. We'll smack him.
A death
He will bleed to death. He will get his turn. Hopefully he smacks him and he just slaps him back to death. Right. Just like that.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, it went perfectly. What do you know?
Them all.
Okay.
The match is struck. A
Sometimes
blazing
a tree is
star
just a
is
tree.
born.
Or what if the tree is a 3? Or there are 3 trees in the 3. No, wait, fuck. That's not how it works. My brain does
Nature
not work,
herself.
it would seem.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Malformed with misintent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are out of torches. Oh. Okay, yeah, that looks more like whatever should have been here. Like this guy here, he looks like the special gimmick of this dungeon, if anything. Not this little fuck. Uh-oh. They both have pretty high dodge. It's actually a bit of a problem. Okay. That's fine. His 55 HP makes it a little worrying, but...
A powerful blow.
A powerful blow. Are they just gonna target the mob? Correctly? HP for the cohesive ectoplasm. Ruinous Hex. Is he just gonna mark my entire party? Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, that doesn't get reposted? Huh, okay. Cool. Why not?
As the fiend falls,
ooh, okay.
faint hope
Okay,
blossoms.
I'm liking that. More of that, please. More of that, please. Oh, not that one.
Ringing
fuck.
ears. Blurred
Oh,
vision.
my zero stress.
The end approaches.
Queen. How could you do that to my zero stress? Okay, next we use this. Holy fuck, the torch. We must keep our courage up, friend.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that actually cost me. Slimy. No. Okay, then we retribution now.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Well, all is going well. Although, well, everything going on in the game aside, I do hope you all are doing well. You know, like I mentioned in the quick intro before the stream started, you know, the whole job hunting thing has been going decently well for me, I guess. I have gone through like so many interviews and like rejections the last few weeks
A trifling victory,
from a mirror
but a victory
company.
nonetheless.
It's been a rough week. Yeah, rough but decent.
Driving out corruption is an endless
Not
battle,
one week at this point, but
one
a
that
few weeks.
must be fought.
Yeah, rough few weeks, but you know,
In time, you will know the
It could
tragic
be worse.
extent of my failings.
how much does this cost to remove? That's another one. That's 8 plus 10. This looks good. It's a long dungeon, which is actually kind of worrying. It's the ruins. Who can we bring to the ruins? I don't even want to do the ruins. It's like doesn't feel like there's any value left in doing the ruins because it's fully cleared. So, what next? Oh, the pen is here as well. Well, that's not too bad. If it's the wheel as well, we could actually go for it. Right? We might have a party that needs rest. But in the same vein, we can just bring a separate party that doesn't need rest. But yeah. All is going decently, I suppose. Hope you're all doing well as well. For the however many of you actually bother listening to me talk about all this nonsense and all. I mean, I can imagine, most people, I mean, there are always people who would care, right? But I don't know how many people that watch, if there's anyone even watching me that actually cares, but it's been quite a wild ride. After like reading all of the interview, what do you call it? You know, when even if you get rejected, like most companies would still give you like, I mean, in the West maybe it's not as common unless you actually ask. I heard that typically, if you ask, the company still would provide this information to you if you wanted, like basically the information of like what you could improve or why they rejected your application in the first place. I was reading some of it. I guess some of the things that they wrote kind of did strike a chord with me as well. Made me think a little about certain stuff. So right now I'm just like in the situation where I did manage to get a few companies getting back, and some of them seeming interested in picking up Worthless or me, but at the same time I'm starting to wonder if perhaps should I even move company? I mean, like, I know for a fact that personally I would gain from it, like I mentioned before, in terms of experience. Like, I'm going there with the full intention that, like, I'm gonna suffer, that is without doubt, but through the suffering I might actually pick up more skills that would help me stay more relevant in the industry and potentially help out whoever I end up working for in the future as well. Be it me staying with the company that I just applied to, or going to another, even further in the future. It's not to say I don't like the company I'm applying to. They are a good company, in my opinion at least. I mean, there are probably plenty of people who would disagree with me as well.
You are not alone in this place. The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
Yeah, but can I beat him though? That's the thing. There's plenty of places where he could turn up. The problem is where and when, I suppose. it does feel like once he turns up in a certain spot, he doesn't exactly like keep running around to like flank you or something, right? It could be wrong, but it does feel like that. Like he isn't actively moving around trying to find the best spots to like, ooh, scary, and like step here or something. Which is good, which is nice, but it's a little annoying. That like, it could be anywhere in here as well.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
But yeah, still like trying to work that out, whether or not to actually make the move. I mean, my personal preference is still toward making the move to get somewhere that might
A death by inches.
be a better place to work, but Japan, like I mentioned before, doesn't take too well to people moving to work elsewhere in this sense.
Slowly.
Which is one of the comments that some of the
This is
companies
how
gave,
life
like,
is taken.
why is he missing so much? For sure there are companies that understand that people want to move when there's nothing to, depending on like their own individual like situations, right? Like some people want to learn more from the company. The game just crashed. Technical difficulties. Or not, the game just crashed. It should put us back right before the attack, I think. But yeah. Like, Japanese companies, they do not take too
Ruin
kindly
has
to
come
people
to our
wanting to
family.
change occupations very often. So here I am, thinking very hard. I may be
You
a
are not alone in this place. A
overworked
fanatic is on
salaryman,
the
but
prowl, and he smells your sickness.
how is it that everyone is missing that much? Yeah, I might be an overworked salaryman. but
Great is the
I'm
weapon
not
that cuts
that
on its
old
own.
yet, you know. I still kind of want to value, like, I still value more, like, trying to get more work experience rather than trying to find a nice stable job at this point. Which has put me in a situation where I kind of feel like I might want to go, like, for a smaller, more venture-esque, like, growing company instead of going for something big.
A death by
But at the
inches.
same time, I say all that, but my main worry has not changed. It's still the fact that that would mean that I would have to ditch the company I'm currently working in one way or another. Which, you know, I mean, depending on who you ask, they might be like, yeah, why not? Just do it. But yeah, it's a problem more of me than the company, I guess. Like, I don't know, I just feel like since the company has done quite a lot
As the fiend falls,
in hiring
a
someone like
faint
me
hope
and
blossoms.
taking the risk to do it, you know, getting someone away from overseas like that, I should stay with them longer. Even though, to be fair, they did make me cover the entire cost of the visa application, which in the case of Japan is actually quite a lot of money. It's almost 1,000 USD. Right, I think they're about to like get all of their legal stuff done. Because Japan is a very inefficient company when it comes to stuff like this. So
Their
yeah.
formation is broken.
That was a thing,
Maintain the
but at the
offensive.
same time, they were the actual reason why I could even get here in the first place. So I do feel kind of bad, like this, ditching them to go to another company. for the sake of like work experience that they are not willing to provide for me. But yeah, I don't know.
The ground quakes.
It's one of those things I probably end up like pondering about for a long while to come.
A momentary
Although I probably
abatement.
shouldn't make them wait too long if I actually want to move, so I'm gonna have to make a decision eventually. And yeah, trying to make that decision is probably what's troubling me the most. Recently at least.
A powerful blow.
Because I've spoken to some companies, they're willing to take me up on the offer.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Well, then there are also those that are like, yeah, but you might leave us all the same, like you left your previous employer.
Packs laden with loot are often
I can
low on
understand the
supplies.
sentiment. It hurts a little, but they have a point. You know. So, yeah, I don't know how things are gonna go from this point on. It might sound like a lot quieter right now. Yeah, kind of am. The stress of having to think about the situation in the first place is actually taking its toll on me to some extent, but well, I mean, for the most part, I'm still alive. And I can still, in a situation where I can still put time towards thinking about something like this, which I'm thankful for. And the only question now is what next. I guess.
Press this
I
advantage.
really don't know how
Give them no
I want to
quarter.
go about trying to achieve the things I want to achieve in life.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Like, for the longest of times, right, my goals have been pretty obvious to me, like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to get to these, I want to get like this far in life, maybe when I'm like kind of this old, like,
Destroyed.
very fixed and like goals that were more concrete. And the goals are still there, but they have become like kind of mired or like bogged down a little by emotion as well. And I was the kind of person that before I left home, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get there no matter what, you know. Screw what the rest of the world thinks about me. If I can get there in life,
Mortality
I'll show
clarified
them,
in a
right?
single strike.
I'll go back and show them that it's possible.
How quickly the tide turns.
What is going on? Well, at least he's just on death's door, but it's not actually like, you know. Oh, thank God he didn't. Oh, fuck, that was.
Confidence
Actually, a
surges
little
as the
scary.
enemy crumbles.
I'm not gonna lie.
A momentary abatement.
Momentary? Ooh, okay. We are good, kinda.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
But yeah, this is where I am in life right now. You know, I'm not the best of people, you understand that. Even like, whole idea of thinking of doing something like this. It's probably a very good and clear indicator that I'm not the best of people. Right? But even then, you know, I do have goals I want to achieve as well, just like any other guy.
In Radiance,
It's
may
not
we
like I'm willing
find
to step on
victory.
anyone to get there. You know, entering a company should be a give and take, right? I give the company my time to work there for them, just as I would expect. Like, getting some form of compensation. Typically, most people would
Compassion
expect
is a
money.
rarity in the fevered pitch
I
of
am
battle.
getting paid in money as well, but money is not the biggest concern for me.
Exposed to a killing blow.
No, my lifestyle isn't exactly very extravagant. I just sit in front of the computer and play
Eradicated.
games. Well, not exactly the kind of lifestyle that would require the most of money, if you ask me. So I'm quite fine with slightly lower pay if I can actually like get closer to the things I want to do in life by working in a company, you know. Like
Continue the onslaught.
getting more
Destroy them all.
getting more experience in the industry, things like that. Becoming better at the
Ears.
things I want to do that caused me to enter the company in the first
End
place.
approaches.
You know. It's just like any other person, right? Can she die? Can she just die and stop giving me stress? Stop it, lady. Yeah, we should be able to get her now, right? Come on, like... Okay. Final fucking... Finally. We did it. We are one step closer to
Devastating blow.
getting the thing, maybe? One step closer to hopefully not meeting the... Oh, that was an accident. Oops. Did I click that? I don't think I did, right? She did that automatically, right? Or was it really me? Two rounds.
A trifling victory.
Might actually like
But a
affect like
victory
how I'm to
nonetheless.
plan like around her skills as well. I might have to be more careful with that going forward, but not now at least. Now we're still fine. We are still fine. My biggest concern is still the fanatic and wherever the fuck he might be.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
But yeah, depending on when we finish this dungeon. Did I just waste the torch? I feel like I wasted the torch, but I hope I didn't. You therapy dog. Man's best friend. Okay, we're good.
The light. The promise of safety.
But yeah, he could be anywhere, so for that reason I'm kind of paranoid about just like running through here without thinking. Yeah, here you go. That's the blood. The blood! 130 against 140. No, he's not 130, he's 165 against 140. Which is still as bad. Like, quite honestly. It's about as bad as anything else for that matter. Yeah, probably trying to blight them would do me more good, but... Oh well. Maybe stun them. They have surprisingly low stun resist, so we can try that. But yeah, caught in a very weird place in life right now. I feel like I do want to try
Death
taking the
waits
risk.
for the
Although it's
slightest
like I really
lapse
feel
in
like I also gonna need
concentration.
to put my foot down and decide where I want to work for the next like 5 to 10 years if I do.
Masterfully executed.
Because like you kind of do have a point. There's only so many times I can change jobs before companies are gonna like start doubting whether or not I'm the kind of person who would just like change jobs willy-nilly all the time. So yeah, we gotta consider that very, very. Ooh, okay. It's a good thing that didn't fuck him up.
Their cursed champion falls.
50% attack. This is 2 to 4. The stun is right. Stun. I got it. Oh well. But yeah, okay. That's enough of the negativity, I suppose. Right. Yeah, that's where I am in life.
Dazed,
For better or
reeling,
worse, that's it.
about to
I
break.
just wanted to share it a little. It gets a bit of the stress off my chest.
This
And for anyone
expedition
who
at
cares,
least promises success.
now you know. Things are never in a good position, but we all give it our best in life, right? We all do. So to anyone who is like struggling with anything of the sort, I hope listening to them helps at all. And it's not just a boring story that like, I mean it is probably a boring story, but still,
Obliterated.
like, well, you know, just listening to it will entertain somebody. So that's all I really try to do here, you know. If any part of my stupid struggles and worries can actually entertain somebody else, yeah, it's good enough, right? I have pretty much kinda done what I would have wanted to set out to do. So sure. Okay, so if I can shuffle this guy, right? This guy would be able to do nothing of value. And now his state, which is actually a very good thing for me. Although why his turn didn't come first is another big mystery that will never be solved.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yes, I know. We can all enjoy the pain together. No worries. It's a full stack, and so is this. I really want to bring back the gold, but I kind of want to save space for the bandages. They feel like they would come in handy eventually, so I don't want to use them up too soon.
A handsome
the
reward for a task well performed.
I'm sorry? That was in a tree. Wait, that can happen? Huh. Okay, sure. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, I'm legit actually surprised. I didn't know that was actually possible, but okay. Sure, why not?
Decimated.
How much is that? That's 3 for 3 turns. I mean, that hurts, but I guess we've covered that before. Oh, never mind.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
I mean, I was gonna
beaten.
say that we had covered the heal with her skill, so it's like we don't really have to worry too much, but even better. Are we gonna get another ancestor now? Yeah, there's no way that would happen twice in a row, right? Unfortunately. Like, I would have never thought that have happened again, right? Just like, sure, why not? Why not? More
Nature
money.
herself.
It's like, even if I
victim to
end up
the
not
spreading
using this,
corruption. Malformed.
it is
with
still
this
decent
intent.
money. Let's progress first, and then I'll decide whether or not.
The flames of the smoldering
Use
pyre
it.
dance in his eyes with murderous zeal.
I apologize to anyone watching the stream. I recommend you lower the volume for a little bit, because like, this is probably very loud. I can imagine.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Tap for 5 down. Can you move forward, please? I really want to hit him harder, but like, I really need him to move forward to that area. Forward. Yeah, no, it burns you. We're trying to get to you. You just hang in there. Maybe we can get this. Does killing him do anything for me though? I really hope that this like just stops it from spawning forever.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Uh-oh. Yeah, him having 3 turns really does not help. Uh-oh. No. No.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Yeah, this is a very spooky one to do now. It could just be a problem with my party comp, but like trying to deal with him in general feels kind of difficult. Oh, she resisting that much.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
What about my turn? Oh, he went below, right? Okay, he may still be able to do this. Or not.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I guess we can do that.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
What does she have on her? I hope there's nothing too important.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah, this is exactly what I mean by like
Reeling,
fucking horrible.
gasping, taken over the edge into madness,
Like done like fucking horrible battle.
teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
The thing is not being able to use like
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
food mid-battle was also quite annoying. Fifteen plus 30 is 45% chance. The thing is I can't even heal him to like do a little more.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Such a terrible assault.
It's like I would
cannot
love
be
to
left
just run, but if I
unanswered.
just run he would definitely die, right? So now I just use
Where
no
there
path
is no
instead.
peril in
Great.
the task, there can be no glory in it. Back across the Styx. Boatmen be damned.
Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll take him back,
The
why not?
thrill
But
of the hunt. The
okay.
promise of payment.
Oh, that went great. Huh.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Domain of the Damned kinda just feels like, yeah. It just gives me Mordheim vibes for some reason. No, let's do this. Alright, he can use most of his skills from slot 3. No. This. Alright, this might be better. Well, hopefully we can get back everything. I don't know how much of the stuff we lost we can get back, because I only know we can get back 8 trinkets. Which we lost exactly 8. 8 pretty big ones at that. So, hopefully, we shall see. This area did have torch lighting if I recall, so we can probably do this. Alright. Didn't I have a spare of the, no? Did I not? I thought I had a spare of the bleed, like, charm. Oh, no, I did. I wanted this. You can get, you have the stress thing and... It's a beast, so we're gonna want something that does... Oh, this actually works fine. Alright, plus 5% crit. We can try marking him here and there, although that might be a bit difficult. No, if I'm gonna give her that, I might as well give her this. And give him, right? The, where did I put it? Was it not just here? No, this, sorry. I would want to give him this. Because he can still, like, riposte. And potentially trigger it, so... It might be better on him. Wait, no, I should give him the, where is it? Is it on a different, cultist? Where is the cultist? Oh, it's at the bottom. Of course. This reduces the bleed chance of his skill, so... Well, that helps. Holy water? Medicinal herbs? Holy water. Maybe this. We don't need the rest, right? No, maybe one torch. Okay. Yeah, that was quite a horrible experience. And this is why I hate the... This is one of the things that actually many people, I think, complain about the DLC. Like...
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Why is this a thing? You know, this fucking horrible, like, DLC, like... forcing you to play through the entire thing. Sort of spiel we're going through right now. I can recall a lot of people were also complaining about, like, why is this a thing? Why am I being forced to do the DLC content rather than tactically deciding where to go? Because that's one big problem with this DLC, isn't it? Like, it takes away to some extent the agency and decision you get in deciding where to go, because now you're essentially stuck, like, going where the game says to go, instead of deciding for yourself, like, oh, I want to go to A. The game is like, no, if you go to A, we will harass you with this guy over and over and over again until you go to B. Which is great, you know, I guess this is exactly what I want in the games I play, like harassment. Oh, stop it. Two more. Why are they missing so much? I don't remember them missing this much in the past. There's 3 misses in a row. How is this missing so much? Like,
How quickly the tide turns.
if we hit like 1 out of 5 hits, 1 out of 5 attacks, like something feels dreadfully wrong
The
right
blood
here.
pumps. The limbs obey.
Is his attack that low? Is his accuracy that low? It shouldn't be. He has nothing debuffing it. And his skills, this is this much, right? Yeah, his skills are like, what, fucking max? I mean... that's even going on? Oh, that's the last turn as well.
Injury and despondence.
Well,
set the
at
stage
least we
for
get back the
hours of
fucking trinkets. Why
more
not?
cowardice. Their cursed champion falls.
And at least we get back I don't think we get back everything, but we get back some of it, right? 1, 2... Oh no, that's everything, yeah. Okay, I guess we didn't have any backlog of trinkets with him. Well, that's nice to know. But fuck off. Game. Claustrophobia, Corbett's Eye. She actually did get a they actually did get
The degeneracy
decent
of the
skills, like
hamlet
disease
is
aside.
nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Okay. That did quite a number on us. We got him back, at least. And he's now no longer infected, which is great. Well, that's one way to get rid of the disease, right? The signet ring, this looks tempting as well. I don't think I have that. I guess we just gotta be more careful before we bring her. Like, we don't want to bring too many people with the disease. For obvious reasons. But some people with the disease should be fine, right? Some, but not too many. Oh, before that, I should check who I can hire as well. No one good. Great. Okay, fuck that then. Yeah, it's not even a single useful character there. This dungeon's as long as it gets as well, so... No, we should bring him. Yeah, this is kind of the party we would want to bring. He would be in second slot. I remember locking one of her skills in, his as well. I guess I didn't lose anyone with like... But thankfully we got him back because I actually did lock one of his skills. I guess we didn't lose too much. Although it still hurts to lose a full party of fucking legends. Like that. Man, we'll sell this. We don't need two of this. We definitely don't need two of this. And now we... At least we got back the gear we lost as well. That's a slightly comforting thing. No, it's not me coping. Maybe a little, but not that much. I want to sort my class restriction and do this. Hmm. 8 dodge and 15% max HP. Minus 2 act. That's fine, right? Yeah, he gets a +4 from the building and a -2 from the trinket, so he's technically still up a little. Now I just need the boots. Wait, why? Did his gear reset? Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch of a game, okay. I only have myself to blame, but still. You fucking game. Okay, last dungeon, and then I guess we will move on to AU Senki after this. Let's go, go, go. What the problem is what to bring, huh? Eldritch Cross. And where's the finger? Its finger looking good. Maybe. Right. Right. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. An amount of money. Money, money, money. Let's sell this. No, I mean, considering the fact that like that thing exists, losing this doesn't feel as painful as it probably ought to be. As in, losing trinkets doesn't feel as painful as it ought to be because of the shrieker, so yeah, sure, we can go with this. In the worst case, I lose a trinket to the shrieker and I'll just cope for a little and get it back. Why not?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
90% of rooms. Yeah, we can go like this, and then we minimize the backtrack as well.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh yeah, recently I haven't been watching as much. Real funny animes and all that. Really have loved to, but
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
that and no, I mean, because this work on its own wouldn't have been that bad, but like everything else on top of it doesn't really afford me too much time, I guess. That's it. I'm still holding to that one series this entire season. I still don't get why China can't take a job. I mean, it's not the entire country, it's probably just the parts of the country that get offended by the most minute of things, but still. God damn it, learn to take a job. Dodge. Okay, fine, take your fucking blood. Just stop slapping everyone else, like, come on. No, that was actually pretty cool. Like, I actually kind of like that effect, like the weird, creepy sounds he made with the violin. Come back front. Oh. Although it annoys me that every single like new endgame enemy is just basically ideal use stress damage. Like, you know, what happened to the variety of like enemies this game has? Like every single one of them. This guy, the standard barrier is just buffing the rest of the unit, so I guess that's the variety we get. But what the fuck with this? Are there not enough ways of them to give us stress in the game? Do we really need more? It's the thing that I would like to bring up as a question. game already gives us enough abuse on a regular basis. I do not need more. From like an increase in the number of like stress-based enemy type variety increases. Come on. Surely you can do better. Not like that, of course. The fuck, game? Oh wait, I can still salvage that, right? Like this. Alright. Okay. Oh, that was a nice effect. 2 to 4. That would be a better choice, right? There we
Great is the
go.
weapon that cuts on
4
its
HP.
own.
We can deal with that, right? No problem.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's obvious the entire series was just meant to be like funny parody, haha memes. Like, I don't get why there's even like people there getting offended by it. I mean, yeah, people like to get offended by everything, I get that, but like, it kinda sucks as well. Like, was there really a reason for them to wait till now to get offended by it? I mean, it's not like the series is a completely original anime series or anything, right?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
For those of you
them
who know which one I'm talking about, that is. For those who don't, it's the one with like Kong Meng or Zhuge Liang as a getting isekai to our world instead, or rather, time jump to our time, if that makes more sense. Like, because he is from our world after all. It's just a matter of him getting like time jumped to our world's time. That's about it. So they made that into a kind of slice of life, funny haha meme anime series. Don't you know, it's like, just sure, why not? It's just good clean fun, right? It's not the first time anybody has made a anime series about people from the past appearing in our time. So it's just like, yeah, why not? Could be fun.
Their formation
Maybe China
is
got offended by
broken.
it.
Maintain the
I
offensive.
keep saying China, but no, it's not fair to everyone. It's just the small like minority of people in the country that are getting offended by it, right? Well, I don't believe that the entire country feeling that way. Before that, what's this? Before I clearly forget to use it again,
Surges
and
as
just
the
get
enemy
pushed to death
crumbles.
door. Yeah, don't want that to happen again. And of course, why not? It's a good thing his HP is so high though. I forgot to give him the thing though. Which I should have given to him instead. The shield that I sold one copy of. It feels like that would have been more effective in this situation as well. But oh well. There we go. There we go. Beat, mark, and stun. That's all three. That's a lot long, but that's it. That's not a lot of damage. I guess the 50% protect isn't helping with the damage either, but still, it's not a lot. I'm surprised he's bleeding it as consistently as he is though. It's like, doesn't he only have a 40% chance to...
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh. Well, there he goes.
Prodigious
And there
size
he goes.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, I'll show you a sharpened blade. Okay, get rid of that. We should be fine. We still have another few rooms to go through. Let's go. Oh yeah, I brought quite a lot of shovels, but it feels like so far we haven't really gotten... We haven't really gone through too many of them, have we? No, I guess that's not something to complain about, right? The more shovels we keep, the more chests we might be able to open. And the more times we can do this without getting fucked over by the game. Although having to bring 2 stacks of shovels did feel
In
kind of bad.
radiance, may we find victory.
It feels like shit, not gonna lie, but... What can we do, right? The worries. Oh, come on. Why is that a disease? Why is that even a thing? Like, come on, game. Don't do this to me.
Death waits
Don't do that
for
either.
the slightest lapse in
He
concentration.
resisted it. Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, this is a slightly better arrangement, right? Him at the front, crab at the back. It gives us more chances to smack this guy instead. Why is he missing so much? What's wrong? Night blindness, minus 10 damage. Death's Door? Wait, what? Death's Door? What do you mean Death's Door? He's not on Death's Door. No one is on Death's Door. What the fuck is going on? You mean this? Makes him feel like he's on Death's Door, is that it? Because he's not currently on it. If that's what they're trying to say. What do you mean Death's Door? He isn't. No one is on Death's Door. Like, what's going on?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I do not understand what is going on with him, but okay, sure, why not? I guess he's just feeling very, very paranoid right now. About something or another. I really do not understand. Where is the death's door? Please explain to me.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Game, explain to me how he is on death's door. Is he hallucinating that? Is that his trait or something? What? Is this a bot? Like, what's going on? Like, I get what Death's Door is meant to be, but like, what is causing him to have Death's Door when he's not on Death's Door? Like, right now. This is what I'm not getting at all.
Masterfully executed.
It's just trying its very best to ensure that he specifically gets met, doesn't it? Like, it's just completely targeting the House Master or anything. Like, come on, what the fuck, dude? Not sure? That's the game you want to play.
Falls.
I guess I gotta try harder if anything, if that's the case. Man. Oh. Okay. Now we begin to make our way back. We will camp in the starting room, right?
Finding the stuff is only the first
That's
test.
the plan
Now it
right
must be
now. There
carried
should be a
home.
trap somewhere. I don't see. Oh, there it is. We are barely we're not even halfway through the dungeon yet. But the loss kind of makes me want to go to AU Sanctuary soon, so... Yep, this will be the last dungeon for today. I'll take a 5-minute break maybe. And then come back with AU Sanctuary instead. Why not? Did I not salvage? Huh.
Wealth beyond measure.
I'm surprised I didn't salvage that
Brave
earlier, to
and
be
the
honest.
foolhardy alike.
Okay, cool. But I kinda actually need that, so why not? Are you still on Death's Door? Why are you still on Death's Door? Why are you even on Death's Door? Believes it's possessed by demons. Is that the cause? I do not understand what the cause is. Meanwhile, he misses at 100%. Oh, this game, it's really out to
Brilliant
this.
confluence of skill.
Make
and
this run as
purpose.
hard as it can, isn't it? I clicked on the wrong guy. Whoops. Well, at least that stopped him from using his stress skill. You can pretend that's a good thing. Yeah, why not? We can pretend that's a very good thing, why not? Good, good, very good. He didn't use his stress skill. He wasted a ton killing a guy who's gonna die anyway. Now he's back to losing it. It would have been great if he just healed himself there.
Compassion is
Not
a
like that, of
rarity
course.
in the
Actually, no, he
fevered
should heal
pitch
himself
of
like that.
battle.
That would bring me no better joy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh wait, we actually exceeded the room already. Okay, I guess we'll camp here. If that's the case. Right, we'll camp here.
A spark without kindling
Are you still on death's
is a
door?
goal without hope.
Why are you still on death's door? Why is he even assuming he's on death's door right now? More plus 10% damage. Plus 8% crit. Is it a result of him coming
A
back to
match
life?
is struck. A blazing
Like he
star
still
is
thinks he's
born.
dying because he just came back to life or something.
Watch your step. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The ground quakes.
The thing is, even if I do try to look for information regarding this, I don't know if I can find any because like,
A decisive
I don't even know if
pummeling.
this is a common problem to begin with. Is it? I really want. I'm kind of really very curious what the problem even is. Like right now. at least.
Precision and power.
Let me check this after it's done.
Death by inches.
There's door box. Is there one? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything about it. I wonder why.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Could it be part of the
Seize
demonomania
this
or whatever it's
momentum.
called?
Push on to the task's
him be-
end.
Thinking he's possessed, it's causing him to actually like think that he's on death's door or something like that. Could it be? Because this isn't going away, that's for sure. Why is it not going away? Don't need the deed probably. Demon. It doesn't seem like it, so it's like he just has like death's door right now even though he has nothing. It can't be a mod either because I don't have any mods installed at all. Like I've never even touched the workshop for this game. So this is just like blowing my mind. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the wiki says anything about what that does this. So it's like, what is even going on? The most I can do at this point to like try to make up for it is to like reduce their dodge, right? Because clearly the game is not gonna do anything to
Singular strike.
help improve his accuracy at this point. And there isn't really anything I can do either about it, so... I guess... we can only... Because this is fucking horrible, like... right here, it really is.
Sedated.
This is only making me want to swap games even more. At least after this dungeon, I guess. Okay. Okay. Why not? At this point, it makes me useless, but I don't know why. There isn't even a notable
Remind
debuff
yourself
on
that
him.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And I don't think he picked anything up, right? That could have caused it either.
Well struck.
Like, it's not even like the what do you call it? The debuff getting off of Death's Door, right? This is actual like Death's Door debuff, right? That I'm receiving right now. If so, that's actually kind of messed up.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Uh-oh. Okay. We still have a chance, right? We just need him to actually hit this. Which he does. Huh. The fact that he's even critting that much is something that's actually surprising me as well. What is even causing this? But it's like, it's one thing, right? That is getting a debuff that makes sense to what's happening right now, but he just has like debuff and I can't tell why either. Which kinda really sucks right now, to be honest. Because he's just missing so much.
Blow.
As a result of whatever is causing this, but I can't even tell like why he's suffering from this right now. Seems like he just is. And all I can really say about that is just sure, why not?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's do this, take that. Prevent that. Do that. Do this. Do this. We can't get ambushed,
The
so
light,
that's fine.
the promise of safety.
Good, good, okay. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. No, we should toss this. The bleed stone is fine, but money will give us more money in the end than taking back the bleed stone, right? Since the stack is bigger.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Scout? No scout. Okay. I mean, we don't have to go this way. We can just go this way. I mean, the scout is not gonna do it for us. We'll just make an educated guess, I suppose.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh wait, I just saw something about affliction. The affliction increases his damage, reduces his dodge. Oh! Oh, okay, I never knew you could see it from here. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, so you could actually see like what the afflictions like affect. I never thought to do that in the past, so I guess that's why I never noticed all this while what it could do. Uh-oh. Is that gonna get rid of the death store for him though? If it does, I'm quite fine with him getting cursed. It was a curse being to begin with, but it doesn't. Oh, so much fucking death. Oh, the fucking blood. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Why would you do that? Friendly, hello? 3, 5. Can't reach that one problem as well. No, there is one way I could try to reach it. Oh wait, no, he got pushed forward. Never mind. His accuracy, I keep forgetting his accuracy is so low, he's not gonna hit anything anyway.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end.
Okay, now he really is on death's door.
Eradicated.
So can I finally like heal him off of it? No, or is the debuff that I'm seeing part of the original debuff here? Oh, see, even this is only -2. Where is he getting -10 from? Like, where? Please explain to me where. Okay, now this makes more sense, right? -2 Death Store recovery. Where the fuck was -10 coming from? Because the actual like Death Store debuff, right, was what, -4? So it was -10. It was -20.
Of oblivion.
So where was -10 coming from? Like the number in and of itself doesn't make any sense. It's like, you see, this is higher than before. Meaning that he was getting affected by something that's different from the usual Death Store. I don't know what, but he was. Because his accuracy just went from fucking 75 to 83. This 83 is with Death Door's recovery, right? Oh, his skills are back to level 1 as well. Maybe that's why he's missing so much. I just realized that. But still. I guess I'll need to get that back, but still, what the fuck was that with the fucking death store though? Okay, so resurrecting him resets both his weapon and his that thing, huh? Okay. Okay, so it actually resetted a lot more than I thought it would.
Foolish horrors.
That's not good.
Brought low
That means that
and
we should put
driven
him
into
in
the mud.
fourth slot, right? We'll do this instead. Then we'll feed you. Get this. Open this.
If only treasure could staunch
Uncommon.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
How much longer do we go to get through this whole dungeon? It really does feel like quite a big one. I mean, it is. So, that's fair, but still. Holy shit, does it feel big. Oh, all the money that's gonna go into me investing into his fucking skill, so I don't like it. 6. This way. Good. Okay. So far we are doing well enough. Considering the fact that I didn't notice his skills actually got reset as well, what the fuck? They could have made that clearer. Although I guess I should have noticed when his gear got reset as well. I should have actually looked at it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nope, nope. Be gone. Oh. I feel like I'm playing with 3 characters at this point. Because really, that's him being like this is quite the bummer. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Fine. I guess that settles him. Well, okay, he's good for now. I like how much damage his repulse is actually doing though. Like, I mean, compared to 68, it's like still a decent amount of damage he's doing. Right? It's quite a respectable amount. Let's not get it twisted. The worst part is him constantly missing. It's like just causing him to get angry as well. So it's like the stress levels are just going up for everyone for no reason as well. Which is great. Why not? 4, 5. You could delay a turn, sure. then do this. There we go. At least we could recover a little bit. Even if only a little, it's still better than nothing. Our situation isn't too good to begin with, so I'll take anything at this point. Like that. I'll take that, sure. It's great. Oh, that's nice. He scouts the other way. Okay, so if everything goes to plan, which it usually never does, but still, we could just walk down this way and be done, right? Let's
Packs
go.
laden with loot.
This just reminds me I no longer have a jester. I don't want to think about it. Having no funny man along just feels a bit sad. Even if I don't use him. No, I do use him quite a bit, right? It just really depends on the dungeon
Terrors
type.
may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder.
But even then, I
glint
do
of
actually use him
gold.
quite a bit, so it's kind of a bummer to lose the jester. We could possibly try it this way. Nothing inside. We have stress eaters, which is good. Since the stress eaters would just, not stress eaters, the stress fasters, right? What were they called? Yeah, we have 2 stress fasters in the party, it seems, which is nice. Not enough. But this might reduce the possibility of others getting attacked.
A dizzying blow
Or not.
to body and brain.
Or not, yeah. Okay. We're really gonna target him again? Oh, now he's marked. Okay, great. It's just what I needed, right? For him to be marked as well. Now you are at 2. Get rid of him.
Annihilated.
We need to keep him alive. No, keep. Fuck. You fuck. Don't make this harder for all of us. Okay, we are done. I hope.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Trifling indeed. Can we leave now? I don't want to deal with this anymore. The pain is excruciating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's like when I come back and I saw the fucking enemy marker come up, I was just like, yep.
Obliterated.
The game won't let us get away with it that easily, huh? Okay. No. What does that do? Oh. Well, at least he won't be able to complain when he's stunned, right? If he can't be abusive when he's stunned, I'm quite fine with him being that way. Uh-oh.
The walls close in.
Everyone is
Shadows whisper
dysfunctional
of
now.
conspiracy.
This would all have been avoidable if they would just like do their job. But no, we're stuck like this. Especially since I didn't realize his skill. If he could actually do damage, we probably wouldn't be in this situation, but Yeah, what do? Now they're targeting the only one person left who isn't stressed. No,
Decimated.
no, not today. Ooh,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
yeah, sure, I'll take that. Maybe this. We shall return with a lot of money. Money, money, money. See, this is great, but it feels like it's kind of redundant at this point for them at least. I could use this for the lower level characters, I guess. Since such a buff should be quite significant, right? Plus 50%. We just need to hope one of the rooms are empty. Or rather that we get the correct room. Right? I mean, one of the rooms is bound to be empty. The only question is whether or not we will get that room.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
96. 96. Oh. 96. Okay.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Oh. Okay, that's great. More of that, please. His accuracy is almost back down to where he was at with the weird debuff he had before. That's not good. Bruh. Don't do that again. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. We are kind of slowly making our way there. Right. Bit by bit, we shall recover. I hope at least. Things aren't going all too well is the problem. Okay, okay. Stop it, game. Please stop it. You can tell that I'm actually visually or visibly getting annoyed, if not stressed by this. Which I kinda am. But it's a good kind of stress, right? Not bad. Actually, probably bad, but still. Not bad. Yes, yes. Drink from their blood. He still can't hit. Even with a dodge of 3 on them, he still can't hit them. The thing is outrage, so maybe this will. Okay. Okay, it does kill them. Great, great.
This expedition at least promises
Please?
success.
Please be friendly, please be friendly, please be friendly, please be friendly. We're done.
You'll find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Great? I don't know about great. I don't know. Please precise track. Please call for explorer. I don't know what your definition of great is, mate, but no.
There is indeed
Just no.
no better place for those in search of rarities and forgotten lore.
Experts in the neighboring regions? What are you? You're level 0. You're level 0. Yeah, sure, why not? I could always use a new one. Oh wait, no, what's the difference? Winded, fragile, torn, rotated. You then.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Leper?
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Okay, so who else did I lose? Let's check the graveyard, because that was a very horrible loss I had. Okay. Houndmaster. Great. Flagellant. Vestal. He died somewhere along the way as well, right? No, these 3 plus him died somewhere along. No, these 3 plus him. He's back at least. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a good day. You have come just in time to see me complain endlessly about having lost the party to the fanatic. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am still busy trying to recover from the depression. But aside from that, all is good. How do you do? Same. It's just one of the worst battles of all. And I really hate like how his battle is kind of forced as well. Like we don't really get much of a choice in terms of like saying like, no, I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's just a witch, but like fucking horrible. I hate it so much. I don't understand why it's a thing. Like, or at least I don't understand why it's such a forced thing in the DLC. Like, if it was more optional, I probably wouldn't complain as much. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, is this the first stream of mine you've been on? But yeah, it just feels like The Witch but worse. Like, I do not understand why it's so horrible. Like, look at it! Yay! Yay, loss! Yay, loss. Yes. Ugh. Although I was lucky because like I managed to get back one of the people I lost in the end, but still. No, not a fan of that battle. Ah, yeah, that would help a lot. I'm playing on, well, pretty much vanilla. Or as vanilla as you can get with the DLCs at least. Which, overall, doesn't help with making him any less unbearable. The only problem I have with him is just that without knowing when he would spawn, it's kind of hard to preempt it, so I can't bring a proper party to kill him as well. Like, I'll just be like, you know what, let me do a normal dungeon, and he just pops up, and I'll be like, you know, maybe we could do it. And it's like, nope. So I just like ate shit and died. Okay, so the boss is up. I could do the boss. Sunken Crew should have been quite manageable if I recall. I don't even remember if it does anything weird in particular. Would you like a character name after you, by the way? I could just like change one of their names if you would like one as well. Like, I really don't mind. So if you want a specific class character named after you, sure. Oh hell yeah! Do I have another Crusader set from Renault? I want to keep Renault's name as Renault where possible, because it helps me remember that he is the one I need to keep alive for the achievement. There is no other. You know what? You get to be Renault. Why not? maybe this would help me remember even better. That. Yeah, but he's rank 1. You sure? Sure. Why not? Oh, whoops. Wait, can I not? Yeah, I guess I can't like control. I can't like copy paste it. So yeah, you. Hello, game. EX color. EX color blade. There we go. EXCALAX color blade. Yes, welcome Excalibur blade. To a dungeon of suffering and a funny pain. Funny pain. Right, Sunken Crew. He's undead, I think. Sunken Crew is undead, right? I think it's undead at least. You have Crimson Curse, you can have that. Where's the head? This is Blight Stun Range Act. Okay. Oh, and before I forget, I actually need to upgrade the Bounty Hunter skill. If I don't do it now, I'm probably gonna act under the assumption that his skill is up, which is a bit of a problem. 1 second. Where is mine? Who was it on? Ah, there it is. Do I need your blight any higher? Your blight chance is high enough. 130, 150, that should be high enough, right? Yeah, but before that, I just remembered. Because this guy came back from the dead, right? So apparently, I didn't even realize it, but like, the skill, not only does the weapons get reset, but his skill gets reset as well. Which is just great. You know, I love losing all that progress. I love it. She has this. I think I have an unholy ring, right? Why not? No, I don't have an unholy ring. I mean, no, I do have an unholy slayer ring. Okay. There we go. No, I shouldn't put her here, actually. It's a bit weird, but let's do this. Do you have any recommendations for a team to actually beat the Fanatic though? It's like, usually I just get so tired of trying to even deal with him, I would just leave the battle instead. Which is not good either, but yeah. I end up doing that a lot, which probably isn't a good thing. So if you have any recommendations, I'm open to any as well. Okay. We give her this before I forget again. Okay, auto sets plus self-medicate. Stress. Yeah, this is good. This is. I don't think I. Yeah, his is fine. Well, this battle should be easy enough. Right. She would jump forward and back. If my memory is correct and he really is undead, then this should be fine. But if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna look like an utter ass, aren't I? But what's the worst that could happen? This is front 3. We can do this, right? Or you know what we could do? Oh, wait, fuck, no! Is that... Ah, fuck, that resets everything, okay. Yeah, okay, that's everything I would need. Let's go.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations
So,
of
is the
secrecy.
Crusader your favorite class? If that's
Such
the case.
resources had long been exhausted, of course,
They do
and
be
so
quite cool, I
I
have to say.
prepared an alternative payment.
I think for me, the class I've been enjoying the most so far is just the Flagellant.
The poor devils,
And the Houndmaster, I
Chained.
suppose.
and drowning for eternity.
I think for vanilla, I prefer the Plague Doctor more for the aesthetic.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
We almost
Paid
stepped on
for
that. I
in
almost
blood.
didn't notice that. Okay, we can do this until before the boss, I think. Before the boss, this might be better. Right? No, we would want one skill to push her forward when needed. Because the two at the back, they are better off at the back, so I guess this would work. So yeah, it's like this fucking fanatic just wipes parties like it's nothing. I hate it so much. The only consolation is that DLCs give the Shrieker as well. I think. I don't remember if the Shrieker is a DLC specific thing, but having the Shrieker as a way to get back lost trinkets really makes the game feel less shit. In that sense. The HP wise they are fine. Stun that. Doesn't stun. I could wait a little more, right?
Slowly, gently.
No,
This
he's
is how
unreachable.
life is
That's
taken.
great. More suffering! No wait, I do have de-stealth. I should have used it earlier instead of
Impressive.
whatever I used to try and stun him. I should have done this. Right. I forgot that's what I had that skill for. Okay, next turn he's dead. That's fine. Totally satisfied.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I was about to say totally satisfied, but not anymore. Although I have to say, I really do love the aesthetics of some of the rooms in the code as well.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Like the whole like whale in the back over there. It really does add to the whole like fucking like oh call it the horribleness
Death
of this
waits
place.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay. You just go over there. Am I stunned? Nope. Okay. Wait. I should have guarded her instead. Yeah. I don't know why I did that.
Becoming unwound.
Okay. Okay. He is dead. You can die as well. I should have guarded her. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, that's not good. No. What? Oh, right. Okay. 8, 9. Oh wait, he's dead, so it's fine. Yeah, sure, why not?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage.
But yeah, all seems to be
Give them
going
no
well.
quarter.
Now I just need to find some good timing to swap to Ayu Senki as well. Lest I forget to play that today. Although at this rate I might actually forget. Right, so this way should be the boss, right? I don't remember where the boss is, but the general rule of thumb I always go with is, since this game wants us to suffer as much as possible, the boss is likely to be at one of the furthest points possible. Right? Which means that the boss is probably either here or here, right? That would make the most sense. Because there's no way the game would be like nice enough to put him any closer to us. That's my assumption, but I could be wrong.
Sedated.
Although I guess that general rule of thumb does work out pretty accurately most of the time,
Powerful
so...
blow.
The only problem is whether to go up or down. Quick, should I go up or down? I can leave it in your hands, if you would like to pick. Because your guess is probably as good as mine, if not better maybe.
Death by inches.
There we go. The Southern Queen shouldn't be that bad, right? I don't remember how he works. It's the only problem.
Confidence surges as the
I
enemy
just remember
crumbles.
him being annoying sometimes.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Scout? No, I need a scout in the other room if anything. I don't need a scout here. I can only hope he scouts there so I don't waste the campfire.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, sure, we'll eat. We'll eat. Also, pay no attention to the rats in the title. There are no rats on this stream. We have purged them all. Okay, okay, that's good. At least they are surprised.
A singular strike.
No, wait, we can de-stealth them, right? I keep forgetting that de-stealth
As
is
the
a thing.
light gains purchase,
Like,
spirits are lifted, and
I really
purpose is
ought
made
to
clear.
remember better that I can do that, but I just keep forgetting for the love of me that that's a thing that exists. Oh. There we go, it's more or less it. I need to change the Grave Robber skills for the... I don't know, I feel like I could just leave her in the back as well and just let her spam blight like
Continue
the
the
Plague
onslaught.
Doctor would, but
Destroy them all.
I'm not sure how well that would go. 30% stun to this should be fine.
Their
But yeah, the
formation is broken.
fanatic
Maintain
battle
the
just took a lot
offensive.
out of me. I've moved to a better sitting position.
As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope
Skull.
blossoms.
Now the question is, will this scout? If it doesn't scout, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. I mean, well, not a big problem, but still.
A moment of respite,
Did he just...
a chance to steel oneself
Wang,
against
okay.
the coming horrors.
1, 2. If mortality debuff. Wait, can she I don't have the skill that removes debuffs. Yeah, none of them do. control. That helps. We can just get rid of night ambush and hope for scout. Okay. There we go. That helps. That helps a lot. Although yeah, I guess with this we are kinda halfway through the game, right? As in, at least, at the very least through half the base game's content, I still have not touched the courtyard much. Because like, the battle with the Baron took so much time that I just don't know how much time I want to input into doing the rest of the battle until like I'm more ready for it. Are the rest of the battles for the fanatic, not the fanatic, are the rest of the battles for the courtyard any shorter though? That's one thing I really do not know. Okay, this guy would like grab the guy at the front, right? Is that how it works? Like he would... If I'm remembering this right, he grabs the first person and like causes stress, right? That's how it works. Oh wait, I should feed him the blood as well. 40% reduction. Okay, we do this, right? That reduces the blight resist. So that you can do this. And then he will eventually die. And then when he dies, whoever he does the thing to would... Yeah, he would stun. This stuns, right? Immobilizes. Is that how it works? I don't fully remember this. Like the last, like most of the battles I'm doing now are from when I played the game like years ago. So it's like I barely remember most of what's going on. Oh okay, yeah, I need to kill this guy faster, I guess. This is not good. The Grave Robber can probably do it, but... Right? Yeah, okay. And I forgot to change her skills up. What? Actually might not be too much of a problem, truth be told. I guess? We shall see how this goes. Like, is he gonna summon the thing? No, he doesn't. Well, as long as he doesn't, it should be fine, right? Oh, there it is. There it is.
A devastating blow.
50% attack. Well, one thing I do have to say I quite like is the fact that they added this armor piercing in. I don't know if that was in the original game. But I remember like armor piercing not being in the beta when I played. Beta, I mean the early access. So I don't know when they added it as the thing. But it really does help a lot that she does have that now. Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. God damn it. Okay, we do this and this. And then we do this. And we hope for the best, I guess. The fact that the thing doesn't have a turn anymore after the start is kind of annoying as well.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Like that this dude, the fact that he just no longer has a turn, just a big suck, and I don't like that at all. Okay, but the battle overall should be going fine, right? It feels like it's going fine. I don't know if that's just me being delusional, but it feels like it's going fine. Okay, all's good. We might get this. Yeah, we just blight him to death, right? Like 21 damage per turn, why not? He will die eventually. We just need to somehow stun this little bugger at the front. And we should be good, I think. Provided he gets his turn. Okay. Stun. Okay. That should buy us a little more time. Wait, was this the oh, okay, that was... I don't know why, I thought that skill would actually like do the thing the siren does. And just like turn her to his side. Or something like that. Whoa. Yep, it's all going well. It's all going well. 18. Oh. 18. Yeah, I think we should have this, right? Like, no matter how much... Oh, okay, we do have this then. I was just about to say, like, no matter how much this guy can heal him for, right, we should be able to do this more or less. Because, like, the blight is enough. Okay, we are done. This battle is over. Boy, boy. Oh, that went surprisingly well.
Finally, a sailor's death for Captain
I
and
do like how much the difficulty like steadily scales in this game though. Like, the game doesn't start out insanely hard, but the way it scales just feels kind of nice. Like, they want us to die horribly, but they do it slowly so we can adjust to and cope with the horrors that occur around us. Now I just need to hope that I eventually get a chance to get back all the other legends I lost. Hello. What do I do? This? Well, at least we did make progress today. I was planning to like play this for a bit and then go over to AU Senki, but like after the Fnatic fight I was worried that nothing would progress for the whole of today, but hey, we defeated one boss. Which isn't a lot for 4 hours, but still. We did do something. Since most of the rest of the time went towards me trying to get gear instead. But hey, we did it. We did it. Oops. I can still hit you. Yeah, he's dead the next time. You can leave him alone then. Oh my god. Shinrei. Nani? Okay. Okay. Like, why not, right? Just why not? I love this game. I really do regret not clearing this all those years ago. And now that the second game is coming
These
out on
nightmarish
Steam
creatures can be
eventually,
felled.
I
They
kind of feel
can be
pressured to finish
beaten.
this game as fast as possible. Well, I think it's still coming to Steam in early
Wealth
access,
beyond
right?
measure.
For
Awarded
Darkest
to the
Dungeons
brave and the
2.
foolhardy alike.
I don't recall, but I hope it's good. The systems that they were describing on the Epic Games Store for the new version of the game kind of made it feel promising. But at the same time, I don't really want to get my hopes up too much. Scattering on
I remember days when the sun
Scattering on a
shone
Highwayman feels like it does
and
nothing, but
laughter
sure.
could be heard
Why
from
not?
the tavern.
What are you at? 44. We should be good. We should be good, right? Where is... Oh no, he became rank 5, right, okay. I was wondering where my highwayman man-at-arms went. Okay, that settles that. We have 21k. I could either try the courtyard or... Is the game gonna crash? What's happening? I still hear the music, but nothing is happening. Hello? Yeah, okay, I guess the game's dead. 1 second. To restart the game. I don't remember the game being this unstable back in the day. I'm not sure if it's just the DLCs that make it a little more wonky than I remember, but sure. Although most of this game now still confuses me, like the addition of stealth
Once
as a mechanic
our estate was the envy of this land.
was interesting, but also kind of annoying at the same time. Can I finally get a jester? Nope, no jester for me. Okay. Sure. I'll play without a jester, fine. $21k means I should have enough money to go traveling in here once, right? Although I don't know if I want to waste a turn going there without the jester. I mean, it's like, it would work out. It's just a matter of me wanting the additional like damage he gives. Well, not damage, but stress heal he gives. Which is kind of convenient to have, but we could do this, alright? Let me just go in here. Infestation is high, so even if I were to try to do anything else, the fanatic would probably harass me to no end, right? It's the impression I get. Like, after what happened with the fanatic, I just don't want to deal with him anymore now. Unless I can find an effective way to fight with him. Okay, what do we have? 8 crit, 15 dodge. Give that to her. I don't know if the Houndmaster would actually work out better with it. Oh, you know what? Since we actually went out of the way to name this guy after you, let's bring him somewhere. Probably here, cause I don't see anywhere else I could use the Crusader right now. As in, I could use a lower level party that would work out right now. Sure, let's take you somewhere. And thus begins the journey of Excalibur. Am I pronouncing it right though? I hope I am. Should give her heal. Yeah, I should give her a heal skill, right? Like, which is the heal? Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, I should just give her that at least. You are fine. You will lead the charge. With her? This might be a bit dysfunctional, but I'm sure we could make it work. I should give her Impale. If I give her Impale, this should work out just fine, right? A little weird, but that's when it works out best, I guess. 50-50, she gets 100% to her. Yeah, she's gonna need that 100%, I feel like. We are gonna do something very fucky. Yeah, let's just go with this. Let's go pitch black. Why not? We should be fine. This is the wheel, right? No, this was Warren's, right? Warren's, okay. We should be fine. Warren's was a beast. So I get the beast ring. This shouldn't be too hard. I don't think I should be thinking as hard as I am about this. Minus stress. I wish they had better filters though, for me to like tell what is where. Or what every... Like I would appreciate it more if the game made it clearer, like what has what effects, or if I could filter by effect instead. I don't want to look through every single item and be like, oh, that's the effect I want. No healing received, crit spit. Yeah, this is fine, why not? How bad could this possibly go, right? I have no fear. No fear at all. What's the worst that could happen? Just a lot of death probably, but still. We should be fine. Yeah, okay, no fanatic. Right. I think his rate of appearance is dependent on the number of infected heroes, right? Although I don't remember the exact number required.
We must first scout their squalid homes.
For him to want to harass us to no end.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Who needs light? Light is for the weak. Oh wait, do I even have anyone that can trap this arm? You are the closest. Nope.
Carelessness will find
Yeah, how foolish
no
of me to
clemency
assume
in this
that
place.
80% would be enough. That's just silly. Who would think of such a thing? Like, there's no way 80% could succeed, right?
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, look it. Nothing happened at all. The only thing that has happened so far is that the light went out. And now all of you in the stream can appreciate the wonderful ASMR of having pigs scream in your ears.
A handsome reward. For a
Well, that's
task
one of the
well
things I really do
performed.
like about the Warren, though. Like, it's one of the only places where they try to make the area feel like it's really infested with horrible things. Like the rest of the areas, yeah, when the lights go out, you hear creepy whispers and all that, but here it's really like the level of to which they made it feel very animalistic is pushed to the maximum, and I like that. Hello, hello.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No, you.
Decimated.
I really should have come back to this game earlier. Like, I remember what drove me away at the time was me reaching the Shambler, the first dungeon of the Darkest Dungeon itself. And I just got so tilted because back then my child brain couldn't process the idea of using teams that are less susceptible to shuffle.
Give them no quarter.
So I got that far, only to have my party shuffled and destroyed, and then I was just like, yeah, it's time to stop. And now here I am, back again, to suffer. Although compared to back then, I actually like started using a lot more teams that are less prone to like getting their asses kicked in when they get shuffled. Like in general, I'm starting to prefer like the Highwayman and Grave Robber more as compared to the
Be gone, fiend.
what do they call the Arbalest and the Leper. I remember when I was younger, I used to love those two classes a lot for the DPS at least. Then I came to the Road Awakening that, depending on the dungeon, they're actually completely useless at times, in spite of the very wonderful DPS. So,
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
we learn as we get older, I guess. Or as I turn more into a boomer. But so far, the game is, it's been great. Having to recover from the Fanatic isn't though. Like you mentioned, he's worse than the Witch, and I really agree. The only thing that makes him even more annoying, in my opinion, is also the fact that, aside from the fact that his mechanics are worse, like they're just utter fucking cancer, there's also the fact that he is not a battle that's easy to anticipate when it will come in the dungeon. Like with the boss, I can like camp before the boss, more or less, because even if on entering the dungeon I don't know where the boss is, I can make an educated guess towards it and camp before the boss. But with him, I don't really get the leeway to do it, which is just horrible.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
So this is a bit
This
of a,
expedition at least promises success.
this is a little better at least. But yeah, wait, what do I not need? This? Do I want this? Do I want this? This might be useful, right? No, Festering Vapors can be used from anywhere. I don't really need this. Look at this. I would very much rather she have a heal skill. Even the Leper doesn't have one right now, does he? He does not. Okay, so wait, that means I'm completely dependent on her to heal my party. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, the party feels a little more dysfunctional than I remember it playing out in my head. It's okay, we get to suffer quite a lot. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Or not. I thought that would kill him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, the heal of 2. Even with the 100%, it's some kind of shit in it. Like... Uh-oh. But well, at least the dungeon is peaceful, you know. Well, nothing much that could harm us here, except my own incompetence.
Eradicated.
So all is good. Yes, more money.
Trifling victory, but a victory
Yeah, everything's
nonetheless.
good. It's all good. Well, I don't think I should be carrying the Jade. The Jade feels useless when I have the Antiquarian around. It is, right? Like, I feel like she probably gives me more through like everything else. To the point that even like holding on to gold gives me more than the Jade. Right? I think that's how it works. I'll toss the Jade next chance we get. Why not? Oh, okay. No one is dead. I think that's good enough at this point. I just need to get everyone back to fighting fit. Or at least like get can't speak English. What is English? Really not something I can speak. But yeah. Really gonna need to rebuild a party since I lost everyone just now. Right now it feels like I have just too many flagellants at the top, which is quite a problem. As much as I like to use the flagellants, I feel like I may have raised too many of them. Although I guess one of them did die, so maybe not too bad.
Mount, so too will
Oh
resistance.
wait, we got 3 of this. We got this and this as well. We probably don't need a key here, right? Well, I don't think we'll ever use the key. Let's toss it. I don't know why I got 3 keys when I knew we were entering the Warrens, but...
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
What's the worst that could happen? Self-only, all plus. Self-only. 1 companion, minus stress. I should have checked their camping skills, I guess. That leaves me with 6. Whole party minus stress, all companions minus 15 stress. Yeah, that's good. Then we will resupply. Ambush?
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, so if my understanding of this is correct, at some point the shield breaker's ability reaches the point where it just stops. I mean, no, her camping nightmare thing just stops, right? Well, for that resolved here, so I need to get her to the next resolved here for it to start to trigger again. Is that right? Wait, I do not have blight recovery. This might actually be a problem,
Confusion, nerves,
isn't it?
and panic.
No. Is she gonna die? Is she already gonna die? I mean, she's an antiquarian, so I don't feel as bad, but still. I do still feel a bit bad if she actually just dies like this. Okay, no, we can save her. Okay.
These nightmarish
You're
creatures can
safe.
be
What
felt.
do you know?
They can be beaten.
What a miracle. You can go touch that. Oh wait, no, that gives blight. Oh, I thought that would give a disease instead, but... Okay, that works too. Impale works with only the first slot. So I guess having her and him, the leper at the same time, doesn't really help either. I mean, that's gonna be a learning experience. Although I really feel like the Antiquarian feels slightly better at like higher difficulty levels compared to at the start, because right now she feels like shit. But I remember using her at like Resolve 3 And she actually felt like decently
Such a
manageable to
terrible
use.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
So I don't know if it's just a problem with her being too low tier to be useful right now. Or low level, I guess. But yeah,
Diminished.
I think the only thing that killed the run that I last used an Antiquarian in was also the Fanatic. Yeah, not the best thing to be reminding myself about, but yeah, it happened. Then he can Holy Lance that, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Why not? Is this the end? Yeah, let's go back. We have earned enough money.
The twisting tunnels seem a little
So
less
much money!
impossible.
And none of that going to the mercenaries. It's all mine. Bulimic. Minus 20 healing skills while camping. Yeah, that's fine, right? That doesn't feel like a very big problem.
Crafted
What's
instrument
that for?
of
Free weapon.
butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Who? Doggo? I could use a new doggo. Yeah, sure. Free weapon upgrade. Why not? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the 50% does help quite a bit, huh? Still no Jester. I really... Please, just give me a Jester. I really miss having one around. Okay, it's 7 PM here. Let me think. I will do one more run of this, and I'll swap over to AU Senki for the last 1 hour plus, and then I'll leave it at that. Or should I just stay with this? It feels like at this point I might as well just stay with this. If I'm just gonna swap over for 1 hour. Do you have any preference? To be honest, swap over at all. To the 2 people, I guess. Scalablade and person number 2. You guys can decide, because like I'm fine with either. So if you'd rather watch this, I'll just continue on. Okay, this entire area is just nothing but bloodsuckers, so I give him this. This should help a lot. Swap their positions. No, wait, before that, I need to upgrade his skills, right? Resurrecting him from the dead actually like wiped all his skill levels. Which is like, what the fuck, game? Why is that a thing? Okay. We are good. Now he was probably... Now we can actually go through a single battle without him missing every single hit. I hope. What's the number? But yeah, do let me know if you all have a preference of which game you all would prefer me continuing with. Because I think I only have an hour plus left, so... Either way works with me. Right, where was the... there was a weapon, right? I mean, trinket for damage to bloodsuckers. There we go. Can you get this? No, this is only if bloodlust. It's kind of mediocre. HP dodge minus 2x. Sorry about that. Maybe this? He wouldn't need that here, would he? I don't think he would, but I mean, since he's at the front, may as well, right? Yeah, very good. We embark. Okay, this is a battle I have never done before in my entire life. So, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Hopefully I don't die very horribly. But we will have to see, I guess. This should be fine.
The feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time.
The only thing now is I don't
Great
know how
stone
big
tables were set with
the
such an
Viscount's
abundance
dungeon
of
is.
rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse.
What?
The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy.
Indeed it
But
is.
days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight.
Oh. So we're fighting a big... We're probably gonna fight a fat, like, glutton
The
man, aren't we?
corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
Yeah, it's like the constant stress they get while moving through the courtyard makes it kind of annoying to deal with in general. Like, without a jester, right, I can't really deal with the stress as well. I mean, I do have the dog, which can kinda do it, but still. Gee, I should put the dog in slot 3 and the mug in 2, come to think of it. Like, he should be in 2 instead of 3. Alright, yeah, we should be fine, right? The amount of stress attacks the enemies are using really makes this feel very horrible. But that has never stopped us before. Oh yes, 4. The greatest of heals. 10 next turn. Oh, he's dead.
The abyss returns.
I can just
Even
ignore
the
him.
boldest gaze.
Poison. And bleed him. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I should leave the formation like this going forward. Man, like, sometimes it feels like
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
I don't even know if you call it the weather. Like, hay season in Japan is just fucking horrible. I mean, it's probably the same everywhere else in the world, right? Hay season. I mean, anywhere with 4 seasons, it should be like that, I guess. But it's kind of messed up how the, like,
A death
I don't know what you call it. The pollens in the air are something that you can start out not allergic to, right? Like, the whole hay fever thing is just allergic reactions, but like, you can be not allergic to it for the entirety of your life, and then become allergic to it after like spending many years in Japan. Which feels kind of fucked because, like,
Press
I feel like I'm slowly
disadvantage.
dying from the
Give them no quarter.
pollens in the air, but at least wearing masks is a thing that's common now. So that does help cope with it a little, though not that much. And then go into stress. Oh no, but they did extend anyway. There's no point in getting him to guard you, you're dead. You are dead. Yeah, this is the most I can do, right? Try and recover stress. Just slowly doing this and buying time to try and manage the stress levels.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, this is locked. It's up or down? Which way though? This has a career. Maybe it's this way. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I guess we'll find out. Also, I really hate the buzzing sounds of the mosquitoes or whatever you call it in this area. Like, I really do not like it at all. It's no effect. Some damnable sauce. I don't think putting a torch in there is gonna help. What if I put blood in there? Oh, I just wasted blood. Okay. Okay, we don't want to do that. That wasn't the brightest of ideas, I suppose. Elegant enemies. Yeah, really elegant looking, don't they? I really like how they... Hey Felipe, glad to have you back again. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, like, the last stream as well. Do you have any character you want named after you? Like any character from any class? I forgot to ask that the last time around, but I figured, well, better now than never, right? Yeah, I actually like how the enemies here are quite elegant looking as well. Like, I'm kinda like, they all look like nobles, but like very fucked up nobles. Which is kinda nice, truth be told. Like, it feels very different from the rest of the areas. But yeah, Philip, if you have any like character class or anything you want me to name a character in after you, just let me know. Why not? I'm all for it if you would want it. Infallible servitude. But yeah, with regards to your question in the past of like, what is new in the DLC, right? Well, this is one of the newest things you would probably see, I guess. Like the whole courtyard area. The theme of it is kind of nice.
Confidence
Like, it
surges
really
as the
has
enemy
that
crumbles.
Aldrich feel, in a way. 3, 9.
Eradicated.
Okay. Oh, that was a nice crit. That was a very nice crit. The thing is, he doesn't even have the second half of the bounty hunter gear
Great
set
is the
yet.
weapon that cuts on its own.
So he really is just critting very hard, just because. I guess?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Only one
killer.
way? Okay, yeah, it's only one way for now. I guess we can only hope we're going the correct way. Although it feels like we're just gonna walk around the gate at this point, aren't we? Like, I don't know if the map design for this place is the same as the Baron. But I remember for the Baron, there was a point where we just like walked around the gate and we just ended up like coming around it from the back. I wonder if that will happen again though. It feels like... Here? You can use the torch, but it does nothing. Or it doesn't do anything very useful. If anything, it's kinda nice. Oh no, wait, you can use the torch, but the torch is used more for interacting with the environment Like, you know how some areas there are things that you use the spade on or the key on to like open chests in the light. For this place, you use the torch on a lot of it. So you don't really use the torch to light up the area, because instead of the normal light, you have this instead, which is like
Annihilated.
oh yeah, oh yeah, that's what it's called, curiosity. You reminded me, thank you. I forgot what the things were called. Yeah, they're called curiosities, right? Yeah. But yeah, as you can see from the light, it is called blood light here instead of the normal torch light. And it's just permanently blood light. You can't like make it brighter or darker. Which was kind of nice. I actually quite liked the concept of it. Because like this is the one area where most of the gear that affects lighting, that is affected by lighting, is useless. Holy shit. The numbers he's putting out is just so fucking lovely. I don't remember bounty hunters being this great, but I am loving it. Yeah, I guess I could use one to show you like, later. I brought more than enough torches, I think, for the curiosities, so yeah, I could use one.
Masterfully executed.
I get the feeling I would just like have to run from this map before
As the
I
fiend
use up all the
falls,
torches anyway.
a faint hope blossoms.
Okay.
Slowly.
Like, if I use it, right,
This is how
it gives a
life
buff.
is taken.
Instead of like lighting this, it gives a buff for one battle of just 3 accuracy. Which, I don't know, it sounds kind of shit, because I don't know how valuable 3 accuracy is. Because it says it increases the accuracy mod, which means it should be quite good. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, the way you would use torches, right, is instead of using it on this, you use it on this. I can draw. Wait, how do I draw? You use it on this, not on this. Yeah. Yeah, I can draw. It's great. Yeah, use it like this, and you burn the thing, and you get more rewards.
Waiting to be spent.
Yeah, I guess this is the one advantage of using Twitch Studio Beta over OBS, even though it's shit in almost every other way. Okay, which way do I go now? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I really do not know. Should I toss a coin? Right, okay, let's go right. Hey, hey. Okay, wait. Then like you can use it on like this as well, which would heal his stress, if I recall. Like, yeah. Quite a lot of stress heal. So it's like you would actually want to bring torches for a lot of things other than to light up the environment. Because like, you can't really light up. Yeah, it's quite convenient, especially since like compared to other dungeons, the one annoying thing about, yeah, it's really a lot, which is nice because of the fact that in this dungeon, like they gain stress a lot just by walking. Like if you're watching it, right, they were gaining like almost 1 stress every single step. So having that to like cope with the stress is quite nice. Although it's things like this that make me really like the DLC. See, doing the dungeon itself is fun, but being forced to do this dungeon is not fun. Like that's the only main key difference I don't like, that makes me not like the DLC at times. Like if everyone's infected, I have to throw people to the fanatic to die effectively, because like if I bring a full party of people with the curse, the chance of him appearing is higher, right? Which means eventually I hit a point where it's like people are just gonna die. Probably. Hello? What? Why? Oh fuck, okay. I guess I can heal his bleed some other way. 9-6 again. Okay. Why just heal him instead? Oh, that's even more bleed.
Continue the onslaught.
They just want to do whatever they want at this point. It's like we are like, you know, as the player, like, hello, can you do this? They're like, nope. I do what I want. I want to suffer. Uh-oh. Okay, it's 5 or 2 turns. Let's get rid of that. You will die of bleed, you will die of bleed. I'm gonna save time and do that. Why not? That's a more efficient use of the time, I guess, and the buff. Haha!
Their formation is broken.
Yes!
Maintain
Yes!
the
Die
offensive.
for me! I should get
Seize
stress heal
this
for doing that.
momentum.
Like,
Push on
Just
to the task's end.
the fact that they can just sit around and watch the enemies die like that should just give them stress heals? Well, it's like, if it was me, I would be pretty, like, relieved to see the enemies just drop dead like that. Although I guess if it was me, I wouldn't even be here. Like, exploring dungeons and not getting paid for it. It's a lot of pain.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
Indeed it is. Do I want to do anything? I guess I could do this for the buff for one battle, why not? I mean, it's not a big buff, but it is a buff. And against this thing, I'll take all the buffs I can get. You can hit it. 140 base. That's a 50% chance to stun. Well, I should have given this to him. Come to think of it, instead. Ah, that's a bit of a waste. Because I think I would end up using the Bounty Hunter stun more so than the Houndmasters. Okay, yeah. Dark in Fear, he's gonna do that. That gives him, no, that gives him damage and protect. Okay, not dodge, which is still fine then. Although he's still dodging and everything anyway. Thief Rig. The bleed. Does it bleed? Yeah, it does bleed. The pain. The insufferable pain. This might not end well, huh?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Be cooperative. Okay. For a second I thought he was gonna do something like stupid again. Submerge. This is the one that gives him dodge, right? Yacht? Wait, what? He can do that? Okay,
Such
that's
a
not good at
terrible
all.
assault cannot be left unanswered. Perched at the very precipice
Holy
of
shit.
oblivion.
I feel like I should just run, like, at this point, like, right? I don't think that's gonna work, yeah. Maybe if I had the
walls
man at
close
arms.
in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Or if I knew what I was doing better, I could have done this, but... Yeah, no. Maybe if I had done something like this instead. If I had known it was the boss and had done this. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking now of like how I could have done this. Occultist feels a bit useless here, but I have no good Vestal because my Vestal got killed by the
Where there
fanatic.
is no peril in the task.
So it's like
There
I'm
can
kind of
be
stuck
no
in this
glory
situation
in
where
its
I'm like,
accomplishment.
I don't have anyone useful in my party who could help with that.
Women and men,
Yes, this might be my
soldiers and
chance.
outlaws,
Jester?
fools and corpses. All will find
How
their
did they
way
give me
to
6
us
more
now that the
people and
road
not
is
give me a
clear.
Jester? I don't understand. I just want a Jester. Please? Game? I really want to replace my dead Jester. Like... I mean... Just throw me a sign, game. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna steadily lose money to this though. But yeah, would you like a character named after you? You can pick a class. I'll see what I can do. While I go take a piss. Give me a minute or two. You can decide in the meantime. I am back. Yes, I of course I washed my hands. Come on. Of course I would. Like, who wouldn't wash their hands? Right? Even if I'm at home. That's the healthy thing to do. Polite. Good thing to do. Holy shit, he actually pushed all the way to champion. What the fuck? But yeah, I am back. This is disappointing. This is just utter disappointment. Like, how many people are here? They gave me 2 abominations, and I don't understand how to use abominations. Now, hear me out. That's just me not knowing how to use them, but still. I do wish that they made it easier to understand how to use them. There we go. Because I tried it, I could not understand. The amount of stress they give somehow feels like it offsets any benefit they could have. Or at the very least, any benefit I could understand them to have. All Saints Day is the church. Gentle Tide gives damage in the cold. Bumper Crop gives free food. These are all buffs I do not need. I could do this or this, right? To All this. Touch above 75 minus 25%. Stress plus 15% stress at touch below 51. Plus 20% stress skills. This feels useful. I kinda want that. But let's do this. With a party that's hopefully less dysfunctional. Like this, right? Oh no, this is just as dysfunctional actually. I should just grab someone else. Huh. This is fine. Okay, bleed? No, he doesn't need to get the bleed stuff, right? Which area is this? Ah, but this is the ruins. I really don't want to do the ruins at this point. Like, it feels kind of pointless. Even though I kind of really want that item, it's like, nah. And I hate this mission type as well. I mean, I'm sure you both probably have seen it before as well, but I really hate any mission that is like gather item or use item to like do something. Any mission that's like that is just a nope. Don't want to do it at all. It's fucking horrible. Well, where's the garlic? Okay, we want this. And where is... Okay, but let me put this here and we unequip all, right? There we go. Yeah, sure. Where is this stress box? I remember I had a box for stress relief, right? Yeah, this one. Ria box. You get this. No, you get this and this. Else she would be useless if she doesn't have that. Yes, more death and pain. Where is your heal skill? Wow, look at that. She went from healing 1-1 to 1-2. It's mind-blowing. It's lovely, isn't it? Can actually heal for something? What is this witchcraft? I shouldn't be leveling him that much. Like, I don't need a flagellant, do I? I don't want too many flagellants. I feel like I'm getting too dependent on the flagellants. Like, I want to. And I had 3 before, alright? Like, I shouldn't use them so much. Let's get someone else. Maybe a second bounty hunter would be good. Or plague doctor? Let's go for plague doctor.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Wait, no. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, I do like how they play. Like they are the weirdest shit in the game, and I really love how weird they are.
Good to us.
There is no class that comes close, in my opinion, to how dysfunctionally they play. But I love how dysfunctional they are.
Elusive, evasive, persistent.
Cause like, if you look at their skill kit, right, it's just all bleed. And I like status effect characters, especially in this game. Because this is like one of the rare few games where I can use characters like that and that they actually have value, which is very nice. So I really do like it a lot, that they're actually viable. Because most games, it's like, even if a character has those kind of skills, they're still kind of shit. But this one is just like, nope, they're not bad, they're pretty good. And let's give him this. I want to do a funny. Where's my moon ring? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Then we'll start trading a second one, because I think this mask is the only highwayman I have right now. And I wait, what the fuck? Wait, they come with all skills upgraded? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's great. Sure. Actually impressed. I didn't know that was a thing, so that's great. I can actually, like, holy shit. This is just blowing my mind right now. We want bleed. This area is susceptible to bleed. Yeah, okay. This is a good team. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't. It's either I pretty much just forgot or didn't know that this was a thing, because I looked at it and I was like, wait, equip as well? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Oh, this is great. Yeah, I should start hiring more of them instead. Because this is actually good. Like, yeah, you see, meanwhile me here being like, yeah, I used to play this game in the past. You know, I know game. And then I'm like, what? You mean this was a thing? At the same time, like, the amount of shit I do not know, as well as just like pretty.
Corruption
Really
has soaked the soil, sapping all good
depressing.
life from these groves.
I guess.
Let us burn out
Oh,
this
it's a very small
evil.
map. Yeah, we should be done very quick.
Nature herself,
Yes, drink from
victim
your
to the spreading
enemies.
corruption, malformed with
The
misintent.
bloodthirst of the power of Excalibur. Yeah, it's great. You will show them all in the name of our very abusive company manner. You'll show them what's what. Five. Yes, that's 5 to 9. And of course it misses. Uh, 3 to 6. There's a 50% chance this will kill, right? Okay, sure. Okay.
Their
Whoa.
formation is
Why
broken.
not?
Maintain the offensive.
What can you do again? Can she do anything of value? Nope. I mean, she can blight, alright? She can do 1 damage with a chance of blighting. Totally a great skill. Totally a very
The
useful skill.
blood
Huh?
quickens.
I love how useless they are in general, the antiquarian. It's like, yeah, they kind of have value to the party overall, but they're so useless that it's kind of funny, like in actual battle. Like, yay, you can heal for 1, and you can buff dodge for 5. Actually, the dodge buff might actually be decent, I don't know. A party dodge buff of 5
Inspiration
actually sounds
and improvement.
not complete shit. Hello. One more turn of deck. I feel like she's not using her heal to its maximum
Confidence
potential.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yay, money! Like, at least she gives this. Like, that's the one thing I can't complain about. At least she gives good shit. Although there's one thing about this game, I'm not sure how it works, but I do hope, but I really want to try and understand if it works the way I think it does. So the thing is, if I turn the lights off completely, right, that should increase my drop rate, right? Like, it gives more loot if I have no light. But if I turn off the light at the end of the battle, like if I wait until the last enemy of this battle and I turn off the lights, does that actually still increase the chance of me getting better loot? Or is it a case of I must enter the battle with the light, or I must kill that enemy when the light is sold and then I get the like better drops? That's one thing I never understood, like the overall actual mechanic of. Because like
disadvantage.
if it actually works in such a way that I could, you know, use it, like I could like flip it off now and get the loot, I might actually just do it, because like the map is so small that I would actually want the loot, but I don't want to have to deal with doing the whole battle with no light, you know? If that makes any sense at all.
A decisive pummeling.
Does that make any sense? Like, I want to turn this off, like,
Sedated.
almost now, because the battle is almost ending. Like this. And then get the loot. Like, is that possible? Or is the loot like decided when they die? Bang bang.
As the fiend falls,
Oh, I love the highwayman. It's so fucking good.
blossoms.
I think I mentioned it before, but yeah, as a kid, I could never understand how the highwayman worked. I always thought he and the grave robber were quite shit, if anything, because like their damage at the time didn't feel impressive to me as a kid. Then now playing the game again, I'm just like, holy shit. I guess I was completely wrong. Like, I actually really quite like it. Nowadays, not only because of his actually high damage in the repulse, but he has a lot more versatility than the characters I used to like in the past. I think I've said that like almost 20 times on this stream, although typically no one's around. So no one hears it, but yeah. Repulse, dodge, those stats that I did not understand. Actually dodge as well, like I did not understand how OP dodge actually is until I played this game again, like in the last 2 months, 3 months at this point maybe.
And purpose.
This is like stream number what? 9? So this might be like 2 months. I forgot to keep track. I know I have them numbered on YouTube, but I don't like I don't keep track during the streams themselves. Damn it. Oh, she's at the front now. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like she can do anything, so having her at the front is fine. Protect me! Wait, no, she can't heal? Oh, she can heal, right? No, she can't heal, okay. Aha! You thought that sending the Crusader to the back was a good idea, but no! Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. One that didn't kill her. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you dodged it. That's great. Swap, right? And then he would be able to... Once I swap it, he should be able to do a repulse. Yeah, like this. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
The Highwayman and Grave Robber are so fun. I cannot emphasize how much fun I have using them. It's a lot like the Flagellant The only difference is the flagellant. For the flagellant, I just like watching him get hit. But for the grave robber and highwayman, I actually like the way they actually play, not just watching them get abused.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Because like the
otherworldly
flagellant's
corruption.
playstyle is very simple but very very effective, which is why I actually quite like the class. And it reminds me of Warhammer. You know, if you have seen Warhammer. It's not
Glittering
very
gold,
valuable.
trinkets and
I feel like I got
baubles,
trash.
paid
Why was that
for
worth a
in
key?
blood.
But yeah, the flagellant in this game reminds me a lot. I mean, probably is inspired to some extent, right? By the flagellant in Warhammer. And I like classes like that. They are pretty cool. It feels rare to see a battle of Maggot that isn't a surprise battle, but yeah. Speaking of Warhammer though, I was playing mod time yesterday as well.
Back to the pit.
During the slot that we usually play Darkest Dungeons, I must say that game
Another
is
abomination
quite fun as
cleansed
well.
from our lands.
It has almost as much RNG as this game. So I get double the amount of stress on the weekends, which is great. You know? Yay, more stress.
Destroyed.
But yeah, I do like this and that. And both this and more time. I might play more time. Although I need to find a way to balance playing that with this as well. Since I kind of want to play this, I kind of want to play AOC, and now I kind of want to play more time as well.
Death waits.
And this is going to be an annoying
Slightest
balancing act.
lapse in
To
concentration.
do all three on stream. Since I only have time to stream on the weekends because work. So it's a little bit problematic. So I also do like this, like, you know how he countered the stress attack? And because of that he didn't receive the stress. It's fucking fantastic. The person who
Be gone,
thought to
fiend.
put that in the game is a fucking genius. Like, it feels more rewarding, you know, when they do that. When just seeing the attack work like that feels so rewarding.
Executed with impunity.
Because it just ends up feeling like using the riposte is being rewarded so much. So like, you can effectively counter the stress to some extent, which is great. Oh, that was an easy
The
one.
agents of
I'm
pestilence will
surprised that was
yet
an easy
be
one,
driven
but still.
from our woods.
That should get you to 3. Now I have another tank I can use in the medium tier dungeons.
Let me share with you the terrible
Which I am very
wonders
shocked
I
on
have
those.
come to know.
It's a blessing. And the best part is that we came out of the dungeon with almost no one having stress, so aside from her, but she's useless, so that's fine. No Jester. Is anyone rank 1? Wait, or 0? Another day of no Jester. Another week passes in game. And still none. I don't know which I should get though. Like, I'm guessing it's like, depending on which classes you use more, it kind of makes it more worthwhile to use those, but like, to build the buildings for those, but like, is there any in particular I should prioritize? Because if there's none that I should, I'm probably gonna go for this one next. Although getting 100 paintings feels like it's gonna be a pain. Can I just like... Oh, that's so little, what the fuck? 100 paintings? This feels like a tall order, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. Bounty Hunter. The classes for that one look like classes I would use a lot more, so I am quite tempted to go for that, but... Oh, Heck Witch. Yeah, that's the witch. We could do the witch, right? Okay. Wait, Excalibur, are you there? I need your guidance if you are. Do you remember the witch's class type? By any chance? Oh, Felipe, if you know it as well, do you have... I need your guidance. I need someone's guidance on what class she is. Or what type she is, rather. Because I kinda wanna... like, just do a quick... Ah, dang. No. That's fine. Because like, I just kinda wanna know what her class is. Probably human? Maybe? Feels like human, but I don't know what the fuck is fanatic. Plus 25% damage versus fanatic. What is a fanatic? Okay, against her, what do I need? He would be fine, right? He would be probably fine. Her? Or should I get someone with heals? Because like, if I put her here, she can do the rotation thing, right? Or should I bring Dismas instead? So I have my bleed, and he gets buffed by their bleed. So I kind of get a bit of a benefit from bringing him along, right? Because he has this. No, but he can't reach her, can he? Because she's in the third slot. And I don't think she moves forward at all. So, bringing the Bounty Hunter kind of feels like it would make no sense at all. Right? Should I bring the dog? I don't want to lose another dog. But this might be for the best, right? Since the dog has a self-heal. If things go south, the dog can probably heal itself as well. And he can hit her in the back, which is also beneficial. So I would go like this, right? And then if he gets put in the pot, and then he can use his this to break the pot. I'm just trying to grid dodge all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah. 30 and 25. Yeah. The dodge is helpful, but oh, dog and highwayman. Yeah, that I could upgrade the dog's dodge as well actually. This should give him 5 more. I'm just trying to rationalize to myself now like how best to do this boss, because like I don't want this mask to die. I really do not want him to die. Him and Renault both, like, they need to survive this. I cannot stress enough how much they must survive this. We'll give him this as usual. Then we'll give him this, because he might get pushed to death's door, maybe. Dog and highwayman. Okay, these two are the problem. If she's human, the human ring would help, but I don't know if she's human, that's the thing. Like, she looks human, right? She looks like it, but is she? Because if I give him the ring, his dodge is gonna go down. In that sense, I should give it to the dog, right? I hope it is. I really hope it's the case. I'm gonna give this. this. And well, I guess if we manage to succeed, that means we only have one more boss left, right? For this area. Ten, 5x, 10% damage. This is 2 speed. This might be better, right? I don't want to give him too much stress though. Oh wait, no, we can give him... But we're not gonna mark her, so this is pointless. It's only gonna give 5% crit, and nothing else at this point. Yeah, this party is fine. We just give him one more item, and then we go. I just need to figure out what to give him. This? 20% stress feels a bit bad. Yep, fuck it. Do I need the speed? I don't need the speed. I'd rather get the accuracy for the stability. I don't know if that's better, but... Yes, this is your time. This is your time. Wait a minute. She is... Tier 4, right? Yeah, okay. Never mind. That's fine. We can bring her in. She's just gonna suffer from more stress, right? That's about it. I'm sure she can handle it. She'll be fine. This mask is fine. I feel like I should get this, but... Bypass stealth, stealth. Tracking shot. Yeah, we're good, we're good. No need to think too hard, maybe. Full skill. Yeah, cause I really don't want this mask to die, so it's like if there's anything I can do to like reduce his chances of dying, I'll gladly take that chance and pay the money for it. Even though it feels like shit being this broke. Like, I don't like having no money. I don't like it.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation
At least
grew
this means that we
intolerable.
can like have a bit more
She quaffed
progression
all
this stream,
manner of
you know?
strange fungi,
If we can kill the
herbs,
second
and
boss.
concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
The wheat? I thought I heard him here about talking about the wheat.
In the wild corruption here, it bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
The bitch? Which bitch? Oh, the hack witch? Yeah. The later bosses are just a reskin of the earlier bosses with more gimmicks and more
Nature
damage.
herself, a victim to
So
the
you
spreading
very
corruption,
well might have seen her before, if anything.
malformed with misintent.
She's the one with the pot. The very horrible pot. Uh-oh. What do you get? What's that? Stop it, let me see. No. What? Rabies? Ah, fuck. Ah. Of all the diseases. No, wait, he can let the disease away, right? Okay, yeah, he can. That's good. He can still get rid of the disease, so it's not that bad. But still, what the fuck, game? At least he gets more damage, but still. She just put one of her fingers on the pan. Ah, yeah, she does. That's all she does. It's so horrible. I hate it. She tosses one of them in the pot, which is like, depending on your party, it just fucks up the formation. Which, as a kid, I didn't, like, my brain didn't understand too well how to make good comms. So what I used to do is, I used to use the Arbalest and all that. So it's like, whenever, and the leper. So it's like, whenever the formation gets shifted, I just couldn't deal with it. Though nowadays it's not as
Brutality
bad.
clarified in a single strike.
Except when he gets sent to the back like this. So that's the only time it's very bad. Very, very bad. Ah, that doesn't trigger the riposte. That is a shame. Yeah, I think he slams the tree branch down or something. But I really want to get rid of her first. Not the one shot. Yeah, it's okay. That's why we put him in the front. Because he's the only character in the game that does not suffer a debuff on Death's Door. How did she dodge everything? Uh-oh. And that's probably the skill that one-shots, I think. It's a good thing it missed. I thought it would only hit the guy at the front, so... Yeah, it's a good thing it didn't use it further back. How is everything missing? How? I don't... It's 41 dodge, it's not
struck.
that high,
A
right?
blazing star is born.
Other skill? Other skill? Wait, what? Why? Wait, what other skill is reducing his accuracy? I don't understand. Oh, it's a debuff. Okay.
Press this advantage.
The old lady
Give them
is
no
also-
quarter.
Yeah, she just dodged everything. Like, truly the healthiest of old ladies. You know, most old ladies wish they could be that fit. She's dodging like 5 to 6 different attacks at once. Like, holy shit, I have nothing to say about it. 14. Okay, good, he's still alive. I don't want you to die just yet. I want my turn. Thank you. Okay, you can die now. Thank you, goodbye.
Their cursed champion falls.
Champion? I don't know about that. Can't really call that much of a champion. Hello. Oh. Oh no, it's a time waster battle.
Eradicated.
It feels like with any enemy that comes up in this game, I always have something to complain about. Like, there is no enemy that I don't complain. Which, you know, with this game, I don't know. Like, I still love it anyway, but
may
still.
we find victory.
But still, they could have made it less annoying. I would have appreciated that a little more.
Obliterated. Success
Okay.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely
We
a
got 2
trick of
paintings.
the light?
We just need another, like, well, what, 40 more? Ooh. Hack Witch. Should I do this? I feel like I would want to do this for the potential blood, but... yeah, sure, why not? I mean, we already have 3 people with the curse, right? What's the worst that could happen? He gets it as well. I mean, I would gladly welcome him getting the curse at this point, because it gets rid of the rabies. Yeah, it's like, if he gets the curse, it's like, why not? Just get it. If he gets the curse, it cures him of rabies. Like, it's the miracle cure to all diseases. You know, you're gonna get a heart attack because you have too much salt in your veins. Just get the fucking Crimson Curse. It will cure you of your heart problems. It's great. It's the miracle cure for all of your life's woes. The only problem is this guy and all of their like stress attacks. Like stress attacks are the worst things in this game. Like, it should not exist. Honestly speaking.
As the fiend falls.
Because it's like,
a
see, the thing with
faint
HP in this
blossoms.
game, right, is that HP is something that's recoverable, but enough. No! Ah! I forgot. I should have gotten rid of him first. Ah, that's annoying. I forgot. Yeah, I just completely forgot about that. Ah, that's so annoying. This is damage mod minus 15, this is minus 20. Oh, fucking... The fucking wank.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This one's dead. This one is for... This hits.
Continue the
Might kill
onslaught.
him, no? No, 7 hit.
Destroy
Wow!
them
Surviving with 1.
all.
I guess that's what I get for being greedy like this. Yes! He's cured of his rabies. Fuck yeah. No more rabies for you. You get back your accuracy. You see that's the thing, right? Like, the Crimson Curse is such a shit mechanic, but at the same time, it's one of the best mechanics as well, because it takes away the need for me to think about diseases in general. Like, fits, the worries, rabies, well, I don't have to think about that. I have the Crimson
Great is
Curse.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
The weapon that cuts on its own? You mean rabies? Or you mean the Crimson Curse?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
No, that's not how you take a life. Oh, this looks like it's worth money. Money. That should be enough. I don't need too much money in my inventory. Oh, this is also a horrible battle. That said, I'm not gonna complain about it. Because every single battle type is something I would have something to complain about. I'm trying so hard to hold in here. How do you see this?
Confidence
You mark?
surges as the enemy
Ooh, it
crumbles.
doesn't mark. Oh, that's great. So it actually like cancels most of the status effects. Okay. It's not just like stress. It just cancels almost anything in general. That's actually pretty good. Like, I have no complaints about how OP that actually is. I just wish he actually hit there. Like, instead of just missing that hit, that attack. Ooh. Oh, that's great. Sure, why not? RNG, save me!
Masterfully executed.
But yeah, More Time was a great game as well. It was another game that was pretty RNG heavy and I never hit. Although it's like, compared to this game, it's like it just feels a bit underwhelming.
The slow
The
death,
More Time, I mean.
unforeseen.
For a Warhammer
Unforgiving.
game, it feels very light on plot. Whereas, like, I mean, yeah, it's mostly in the journal entries in this game, but still, like, they did try to give it plot and lore, which I do appreciate. Because
bigger
one
the
thing that
beast,
always felt a little
the greater the
missing or
glory.
empty in the alpha of this game was the lack of lore. I mean, depending on who you ask, they might be like, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't need that much lore, to be honest, but yeah, I like having lore. Alright, I like it. We can toss... Anyway, let's just toss the crest. I feel like the crest is the least worth of the items to keep, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we're abandoning a lot of money, but at the same time, I don't feel like I have enough space to wanna toss anything for money at this point. I just want my party to safely reach the boss.
The light, the promise of safety.
And I don't remember the boss's gimmick, so I kind of want to keep
Curious
both
is the trap maker's art.
bandages
His
and anti-venom just
efficacy
in case.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I kind of got sick of the whole like toss the. Kind of got sick of the whole like me tossing the anti-venom only for a random enemy to spawn. That kills me with anti-venom. No, that's not what I wanted to. Ah, fuck! I wasted a torch. I wasted a torch. I wanted to do this. What? Why? Ooh.
Annihilated.
Holy shit, that was with 20% protect as well. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Uh-oh. Well, 83%. It's not good at all. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Death by inches.
No, I don't think. I don't know if anyone is like was in anticipation of
victories
me playing
mount,
AU Senki to begin
so
with. But
too will
if there is
resistance.
anyone and you actually watch this part of the stream, or if you happen to watch the board, if anyone watches the board, I do apologize. We will be back to having that as well on the weekend next week. Oh, she's gonna hit 100 initially, just like, oh.
Reeling, about to break.
Yes. Uh-oh. Not good at all. Not good at all. I guess we'll want to get rid of them first, right? To deal with the whole elusive exit. I don't really like him using
offensive.
his stupid elusive exit. This might help. They're really focusing her down on the like they just want her to get a heart attack. I can feel it. Yeah, there's two of them now. One of them more intentional than the other.
Compassion is a rarity.
On the bright side, right, at least the healer is the one that's masochistic. So she won't reject heals, right, because she's the one doing the heals. If that is how it works, that's a pretty big brain maneuver. I would like to say it's all planned, but sadly it isn't. Because, yeah, she shouldn't reject heals of her own, right? I don't know how it works exactly, but I think... Oh. Hello, hello. One round. That should kill him. Yeah, we are good, I think. I should have probably spent more time, like, trying to, what was it again? Heal stress for my partner instead of just trying to hit as hard as possible, but it's a little late for that now. 4, 7. Yes, you can have the blood. Just not now. Heal. There we go. Oh, snap.
A devastating blow.
Because yeah, I don't have the stress heal skill on him right now, which is a bit of a bummer.
Foolish
We won't need it for the boss, I think,
brought
so it's
low
fine.
and
But
driven into the mud.
Yeah, a bit wasted. And he just eats it off the floor. You can only imagine, right? He just ate that off the floor. Like... some monster probably died, right? To leave that body behind. And he's just like, yummy! Yummy yummy, right into his belly. Oh. Oh. Well, at least one of the master chests doesn't reject healing for now. The one at the back probably would if she was being killed by someone else, but... Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that's actually not good. Okay, can she get her turn first? She's not, right? Oh, she does, okay.
Teetering on the brink,
We have a chance.
facing the abyss.
We have a chance. No. Okay, at least the battle is over.
Ebbs,
At least we have that going for us.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Right. This is a little more dysfunctional of a battle than I would have wanted going towards the boss, but
Seize this momentum.
I guess we can't
Push
touch it at
on
this
to the
point.
task's end.
Do I still want to do the boss? It's another thing. I feel like I should just like leave. Maybe. Just maybe. Like gambling on the boss with a dysfunctional healer may not be the best of decisions. But maybe we have a chance?
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
You can... Yeah, okay. We want this, right? We could use this. We'll also use this, why not?
As the light
Now we
gains
pray that he
purchase,
can carry us to victory.
spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
We should give her this. That would reduce her propensity to make everyone else more stressed, right? I hope. No, you're already stressed. You touch it. Haha! I already have the worst of diseases. Your diseases do not scare me. Hello, hello.
Decimated.
Yeah, I mean, I always want to complain about every single battle. Let me complain about this one as well. I really hate the slimes. Because it's like, if you don't end the battle fast enough, they're just gonna cytoplasm and just like multiply and waste time. Like, what? Oh, he does it. Oh. Okay, he didn't use the skill. I mean, if he doesn't use the skill, that's great. It kind of detracts from my point, but I'd rather that than actually having to deal with him using the thing, so... Well,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
Ooh,
can be
what's this do?
beaten.
Oh, it's just stress heal. Okay. Could have used it for someone else. Yeah, maybe touching the eggs wasn't too bright of an idea in the end, because like, it feels like that was a large part of what got her stressed as well. Okay,
The
we are
way
good.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We are good, hopefully.
Twisted and
His skills are
maniacal.
fine.
A slathering testament
move
to
to
the
do
powers
this.
of corruption.
Into the pot. Haha, but you put the person with death door resist in the pot. You fool! Oh wait, no, now I can't beat her, right? I don't have anyone to consistently beat her now. other than doggo. You don't want to be eaten, but you're a masochist. Come on, fledgling. You know you like it. You just stay in the pot. Anyway, he gets buffed when he's at lower HP, right? So it's better if he stays in the pot. Yeah, we'll get you out. Yeah, don't worry about it. There you go.
Well struck.
Oh, he wasn't low enough. No! Of all the people. Okay, now we have a problem. 75, 75. They're both 75. Okay. Get him out! Get him out! He does mask! No, please. I don't want him to die. Can you not? Stop it! No! He does mask! Uh-oh. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I don't want him to die. Of all the people. Oh, there we go. This Mars. Wait, he gets to keep the riposte. That's great. What the fuck? 21. He has 7 more turns. Okay. Great. 6. 5. Yeah. So shit. What the fuck? 5 more turns. That he can stay. 4. 3. Okay. Yeah, that's bad as well, but I'd rather that maybe at this point. Oh fuck, she's healing a lot though from tasting the stew. It's not good. I've been spending too much time hitting the pot instead of actually hitting her, which is not a good thing with this boss. And she's getting smart. She's no longer hitting this mask. Not a good thing for me. Though. Like I would very much rather she hit this mask instead. Not now, of course. Like worst boss. At least she still had a turn. Like if she stabbed herself and lost her turn, I would actually be kind of tilted, but yeah, that's fine. You know what? I think we're better off just leaving him in the pot, right? Yeah, let's just do that. We'll just keep him in the pot. What's the worst that could happen? We lose another fledgling. But they want to die, and he does technically have death blow resist, so there is a possibility that he would survive, right? Crit mod 9.5. Yeah. Steady. It's fine, I guess. I'd rather he stay in the pot, to be honest. Like, better him than someone else. 140. Yeah, or I guess with his riposte, I can kind of do something, but I'm forgetting the focus of the battle. Like, I need to stop like hitting the pot. Basically, what I need to do is to have someone who can go in the pot and stay there. Like this. Right? Because when he goes to death's door, he heals the party. And he has death's door resist up, right? I mean, death blow resist up, so even if he gets hit, he is still in a not as bad position, which is the important thing. Yeah, she's dead. There we go.
The wood is still poisoned. The way
Yeah,
is
yeah.
still
Like
blocked.
I was playing this wrong at the start. This should have been easier than that. Like, yeah, cause this class, right? is just like he has 85% death blow resist. Even if I take this away, it's pretty high, isn't it? Like, as a class, they just have higher death blow resist. And it's like, yeah, he's at death's door, right? But unlike other classes who get debuffed at death's door like this, right? He gets buffed. And if I heal him, he doesn't have death's door recovery, so it's great. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea for a class. It feels like balance breaking, but I do love it quite a lot. Minus 10% disease resist. Sure? Yeah, why not? It's not like he can get a disease anymore, right?
Now, like me,
Like,
you are a part of this place.
Sure. Sure. Okay, that went easier than expected. No, it went worse than expected actually, but Dismas didn't die, and that's all I can ask for. Alright, let me check. Jester? Jester? Nope. Okay, you know what? I'll do one last dungeon. Maybe the darkest one, and then I'll go for the day. It's been 6 hours. So no AU Senki today. Apologies again to anyone who may have been expecting it. I will remove it from the title. I mean, I could remove it now, although there's no point. I'll just remove it now. I'm done. And then I'll remove it on the vault as well. Huh. I really want this. I don't know why this had to be the reward for the Viscount, like, of all the classes. This feels painful. Mark, stun and bleeding crit up. Wow, that's so good. Like, as if his crit isn't already high enough. And that just makes it so spicy. Spicy. Okay, we can do a... Warrens. Warrens is almost to the next tier. Let's do Warrens. Yeah, we'll do one more Warrens run, and then I'll go for the day. Why not? Although I don't think I have anyone I can bring along, is there? This is a short run, so we can do this. Who do we bring for DP? You would do. Confirm. Wait, no, if I do this, no one can really bleed for him. Not like I have anyone who could do it in the first place. Yeah, sure, why not? This is still fine. We can just give him like the beast ring instead. And 10% stress, this one. Oh yeah, it is running quite late already. Yeah, this will already have to be the last run. Okay, if has Crimson Curse, minus 25% stress, why not? You get... Where is it? Where is the... Is it up top? Yeah, it is. Sorry. It's on you, isn't it? Where are you? No? Oh, there it is. It was already removed. I'm just blind. There we go. Just 4. 4 should be enough. There we go. We are ready.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
The swine, I mean, the pigmen as well, like, they kind of remind me of the Skaven in Warhammer. I mean, they aren't meant to be, you know, but still. Oh right, the fanatic is that guy. Yeah, okay, so that gear is meant to specifically target the fanatic. It took my brain quite a long while to process that, because I saw 25% damage to fanatic and I was like, what the fuck is that? My brain finally understands. They meant that fanatic. Okay, so we have a piece of gear that does more damage to them. That's great and all. But like, I can't do anything up front, can I? With a skill kick present. All she can do is really just stay at the back and like buff the dodge, right?
Decimated.
And you can't hit him. Okay. Yeah, the stealth is such a stupid mechanic. Hitting them should break stealth. Like, it doesn't make sense that hitting them does not break the stealth. Right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, if the guy is hiding, and I smack him, and he should fall out of hiding or something like that, right? That feels like it would make the most logical sense, but I guess making sense would be too much to ask from this game. They can't abuse us if they have too much sense. Well, it's actually 3. I mean, it's not an impressive number, but it's still good enough. Like, I'm surprised it even does that much, to be honest. Okay. Yes. Oh, you fool! Oh, I'll not. I guess I'll just not hit that, sure. Here I was being so excited that he got pushed to the front. I mean, it worked out in the end, but still.
Gently. This
We're
is
quite
how a
appeased
life
there.
is taken.
Give me more stuff.
Success so clearly in view.
You have battled. You have battled.
Or is it
okay, let's give
merely
you
a
that.
trick of the light?
You know, you can't have too much heals, right? Actually, no, I could have too much heals. Yeah, I don't really need like another heal on top of having a healer and another healer, right? Or rather a healer and an off healer. Uh-oh. 90%? Yes, please.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, can I? No, I can't kill them all fast enough, right? Because like, I don't have enough, to begin with, I don't have enough people who can hit the back line.
Eradicated.
So I can't get rid of her as well on top of that one. Which is very unfortunate, but... 5-9, 8-15. Yeah, sure, let's do that instead. Why not? Of course she does that. Oh, okay. Sure. Yes! Yes!
Adversity can
You
foster
fucking
hope
game.
and
This
resilience.
is what you get. This is what you fucking get for fucking bullying my goddamn bounty hunter. Mankind hater. Indeed. No, you can. Oh wait, no, he can't reach it. I was gonna say he can now like take his anger out on the fuck in the back, but nope. He can't reach that far. No. 5, 3. Well, this is good. I am satisfied now. Well, things might have gone very horribly in the middle. But, yeah. It's starting to get a little better. No, we still cleared 2 bosses.
Their
I'm thankful for
formation
that.
is broken. Maintain
He's
the
not fought at the
offensive.
pack. Oh, rude. He counter
These
slaughtered at
nightmarish
the pack.
creatures can be felled.
It's not
They
funny.
can be beaten.
Yeah, but... Haha. The power of the cursed paladin. The curse will make you stronger. So great, now I have another Twitch chat character. Another character named after someone in the chat who can carry me to victory. It's always great. 90% of rooms. I could go the easy route, right, and go like this. But no, we live dangerously. Let's go for the room. Kinda want more money anyway. More money. Wait, did I? No, I gave him the right trinket. Yeah, I did give him the right trinket. It's just a matter of us meeting more humans than pigs for some reason.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh. Hey. Hey. I'm sure that will cover in terms
Press
of the speed.
disadvantage.
Why not?
Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh yeah, after this dungeon I'll be going. Next week wise, well, the games I should be playing should follow what is on the Twitch schedule a little better. So, hopefully it will at least. I just need to remind myself to not overplay on both games somehow.
Obliterated.
And we should be back to the regular schedule, which means Darkest Dungeons on
As victories mount, so too will
Saturday Japan
resistance.
time. I mean the schedule on Twitch should be
Glittering
according to
gold,
whatever time
trinkets
zone
and
everyone's in.
baubles.
So
Paid for in blood.
you could use that as a reference. It's a better reference than me saying 9 PM Japan time or whatever or whatnot, I guess. Although it should be 2 PM Japan time to 8 PM. I say 8 PM, but it's 8:40 right now, so when it ends, it's probably unconfirmed. But at the very least, the start time should be confirmed. Saturday should be this and more time. Then Sunday should be this and AU Sankey maybe, or just AU Sankey. Or I'll see how it goes.
Blurred vision. The end
I'll
approaches.
put in the status what game is on which day. So if you're interested in seeing a specific game, you can refer to that for the timing, or the day at the very least. it's very hard for me to say like Saturday or Sunday because like
Continue the onslaught.
I know the times I'm
Destroy
playing are
them
typically like
all.
late in the night for America
For
or
death
very early in the
by
morning depending on which
inches.
part of the world you're in. I mean, which part of America you're in. So it's like if I say, oh, it's Saturday Japan time in the afternoon, I get it,
Exposed to a killing blow.
you know, because I have big brain, I know my own countries, like, I know my own countries time zone.
A
big
decisive
brain.
pummeling.
But yeah, this and that day and this day. We will see how it goes. Either way, it will be in the Twitch schedule. That much will be for certain, cause like, if I don't put it in the schedule, right, I would get lazy, and I would stop playing the game as well, cause like, depending on the game of course, but like, yeah.
Power.
Part of the reason why I'm streaming these games now is also, well, one it's to show people how small my brain is, or how big my brain is, I
Trifling
mean,
victory.
which
But
might
a
hopefully
victory
entertain someone.
nonetheless.
If it does, that's great. But yeah, it's to do that, and to also convince myself to actually finally finish these games. It was like Darkest Dungeons 2 is coming out on Steam in October most likely. And I actually want to play that game after finishing this. Because when I saw the systems they were talking about for that game, it really got me quite interested as well. Because rather than
Begone,
making like
fiend.
the same game in a different setting, or the same game with like improvements, they actually like trying to introduce new systems and mechanics to the game, like an affinity system for
Great is the weapon that
the
cuts on its
mercenaries under you as well, which actually looked quite interesting. Like, instead of the mercenaries just being faceless, expendable units, they are trying to give them more value? No, like sentimentality to the units, to your mercenaries, by actually introducing like inter-mercenary relationships. So like, if you send this mask and Renault on like adventures together a lot, for example, they would start to form a relationship. Not necessarily romantic, you know, not everybody's here for yaoi. Maybe some are, but not me. But,
secrets.
like, they could
and
form a
wonders
friendship,
can be
they could
found
form a
in the most
rivalry,
tenebrous
and things like
corners
that.
of this
And like,
place.
as a result of that,
The swine
when they go on
folk's
adventures
labyrinth
together, they
may
get
yet
certain buffs or
prove to be
debuffs
navigable.
because of their relationships. Which adds a bit more of a RP? Role-playing? It kind of does, right? Like a bit of a role-playing like element to it.
There is a great
Also
horror beneath
try
the
to
manor
give the characters
A
more
crawling
like
chaos
attachment to the player.
that must be destroyed.
I guess so when you lose the character, it's gonna be even more painful, but it's gonna feel more dramatic when you're using the characters. It's the standard like thing that a lot of like games with a lot of randomization are trying to do nowadays. Like ever since RimWorld, right? Games have been constantly trying to add in systems like this. I was planning to end the stream, but let's finish this. Let's do this. Yeah, we do this, and then I end the stream. Do I have? Oh yeah, I do have one. Okay. But yeah, they're introducing things like that, and they're revamping. I don't know if that's the right word to use in the case of what they're doing, but they are trying to change up some of the systems as well for that have been around since the original game. So that is also interesting to me, at least. I look forward to seeing what they would do to mark. But there's no point in me marking it, right? It has like 3 turns. Did it have 3 turns? I know it can move multiple times per turn, but I don't remember if bringing him as a better idea as a result. Because I want to use this on it, but it feels like I may not get the chance to. But anyway, yeah. It doesn't feel like it would take us too much longer to finish this game. Hopefully, at least. So, when this is done, we can hop over to, hopefully, the second one. Although before that, I would probably have to like buffer in between with some other game. It depends on how quickly we finish the rest, because AU Senki is an RPG game. It shouldn't take too long to finish, right? I mean, my incompetency in the game has made it last a lot longer than it feels like it should. We can probably do it. I believe in me. You know, we may be able to finish it. Okay. Point blank is a bit pointless. Haha! That was unintentional, but hey. Sure. Why not? Pointlessly point blank. What's your chance of bleed? 140%. Do I want to rely on bleed or damage? I think... No, I'm gonna use this a lot. And what I can't hit with this is either this or this. So we are good on his skills. Doggo is fine with just these two. He doesn't use anything else. She is fine. He is fine. Let's go. He needs to retreat, right? I mean, if I don't die, it's gonna retreat itself in 4 turns, so... Now, does it matter? I think not. We'll bring an Aegis skill because I'm paranoid. And go. Hello! Yeah, it has 3 attacks. So by virtue of the fact that it has 3 attacks, right? There's kind of no point in me like trying to mark him. Because even if I successfully mark him, right, it's just gonna wear off in the same turn. It's my understanding of it, at least. He dodged twice. Hello? What was that about? I mean, I get you're excited, but still... Could you not? Yeah, but now the thing is, this battle, alright? I mean, I'm not sure if you both have seen it before, but like... It's the battle where you gotta beat him in, I think, 4 turns? 3 turns? You have a limited number of turns to beat this guy. And that's the whole gimmick of the battle, right? It's not compulsory to beat him, but you get more shit for beating him. Or something like that, I think. I know, like, if you die in a dungeon and you lose a lot of trinkets, the battle with him works in that way, but I don't know about the rest of the battles, the thing. Oh great, he went behind. Just great. Nope, he came back in front. Thank you. It's always nice when they do that. How friendly of them. Friendly. Thank you. Uh-oh. What turn number is this? Turn 3. We have 1 more turn, I think.
A decisive
To end this, please. No, we have a chance. Right, this is last turn. He's 11 HP. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Accuracy base. This is the highest.
The bigger the beast,
Alright.
the greater the glory. Success so clearly in view.
I know there's probably nothing.
Or
I'm
is
just
it
like
merely a trick of the
always
light?
checking just in case. Yeah, it doesn't give much other than the reward trinket and potentially a buff. Replaces stress faster. Ah, but I like stress faster. Cove Adventurer replaces Beast Hater. Ah. Cove Tactician and Wield Scrounger. I mean, that's a bit meh. Both are mediocre.
I
COVID
see
eyes.
something long absent in the sunken
yeah,
faces of
talking of it.
passers-by.
No,
A
there's one
glimmer
letter difference, I
of
think. No, there's one letter difference, I think. That is, right? Yeah, Corvid's eyes. No, COVID. Just very close, very close. The power of the Corvids. Wait, who got it? Yeah, he got it. He got the COVID. But it's fine, you know. The Crimson Curse will protect him from the COVIDs. Just like how it protects from everything else as well. Right? But yeah, okay. I'm done for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the me getting depressed in the center. At least we made some progress today as well. I'm happy for that. Yeah, we have one more boss for both the Warrens and the Wheel. 2 more for Cove, and then we will probably be like focusing on the Courtyard and the Darkest Dungeons. Yeah, it went better than expected, so I'm kind of happy. Yeah, it went well. I'm excited for the next run. So yeah, sorry for no AU Senki today. Next week, Saturday, Mordheim, Darkest Dungeons. Sunday, AU Senki and maybe Darkest Dungeons, we shall see. Then I guess if I actually have another free day in the middle, I'll probably shift up the schedule a bit. Maybe put Mordheim on a separate day so I can play 1 game per day. But we shall see. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Excaliblade, if you're still there as well, thanks for dropping by today, both you and Felipe both. You know, it's always nice having people around to watch the suffering, so thanks for being there. To you both, and yeah, hope you both have a good day. Yeah, see you too. Hope you have a good day. Excaliblade, if you're still there, have a good day as well. To you both. And if it's still Sunday there, have a good week, remaining part of your weekend, cause it's almost over here. So yeah, thanks for watching. I shall go and do everything that I need to do before work starts tomorrow. That's all for me, and bye bye.